Welcome everybody. We are back on Trophy Road with our other account. We are going to be continuing the journey today. It's looking like a little bit of a difficult road. I'll be honest. When we first started getting into this trophy range, I was thinking, maybe it's not going to be that difficult, but we're starting to face some competition, and not because the players are good. Not because the players are good, but because we are. I'll show you guys in just a minute. Hey, Rima, Noob, Devin, and Fenrir, you guys are all here. The first message, I ruined your day when I went live. Appreciate that. Thank you. Noob, I know you don't like this. I know you don't like this short format, but I still haven't figured out a way to how to do multi-streaming without taking up way too much bandwidth, way too much internet. I think it would be really. The last time I tried to do it, it was kind of glitching out. It was kind of there was like a white screen that was glitching every 30 seconds or so. Let me turn up the sound a little bit. How's it going, Nathan? How's it going, Blurry? Is the sound okay for everyone else? Noob is saying that it's a little bit quiet, so I tried turning up the volume a bit. Is that better, or should I adjust the sound a bit more? You couldn't come earlier because you were in a game? Nathan, we just started. We just went live a minute ago. I'll be honest. You guys deserve better. You guys deserve for me to stream earlier. I know it's late for a lot of you. So I mean, you guys, Noob, I haven't banned you. You're asking if I liked the video of Fresman. I did like Fresman's video. I thought it was pretty informative. I thought that he was maybe a little bit harsh on the knight, just because, I don't know, I think the knight is probably one of the best 3 elixir cards in the whole game, and he was giving it like a 1 or a 2 in every ranking, so I thought maybe he was a little bit harsh on his rankings with the knight, but I did like his video. If we look at the battle log from last time, you'll notice that we've been going up against some over-leveled players. We've been going up against over-level players. We're playing this Expo deck, which Noob gave us. And you can see pretty much all of our cards are level 7. We have a level 8 Zap. But we're going up against level 10 Battle Rams, level 11 Princesses. I guess he had level 11 Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Minions as well. This other guy, couple level 10 cards. This guy, couple level 11. So we're starting to encounter difficulty, not because the players are good, but because the card levels are several higher. Rima, you want me to know if I like the new Hero Magic Archer? I did actually. I was going to talk about that because I watched a couple minutes of Ken's video. Ken is another very popular. He's a very popular Clash Royale YouTuber. I watched just a couple minutes of. His video today, where he essentially used the Magic Archer ability. I kind of just saw what it was. It looks really interesting. Yeah, the Magic Archer ability. Essentially, for those of you who haven't heard what the Magic Archer ability is, I think when you use the hero ability, it like puts down a totem or something. It puts down like a little decoy. It teleports backwards, and then the first shot that it shoots is like a triple shot. So it's a really interesting. Essentially, what it does is if you play something to defend the Magic Archer, they can use the ability, they can teleport backwards, and then the first shot is like a it's like a triple shot, so it has a bit more splash. It just looks like I think it looks like a very powerful ability. I'm thinking bridge spam, should be a very bridge spam should be coming kind of back, and I mean it's already kind of been in the meta. I think it's like bridge spam has never really gone away. You kind of already you kind of see a lot of players that are playing bridge spam now, but I would just expect to see even more of that with the Hero Marcher. Noob, you want me to look at the Royale API balance changes? I guess we can. I guess I can pull up Royale API and take a look at the balance changes. I didn't know that they even came out with any new ones, but I'll take a look afterwards. Yeah, bridge spam is gonna. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. Bridge spam should be very, very boosted. The Spirit Empress got reworked as well. I didn't even hear about that. Is that one of the Spirit Empress getting reworked? Is that part of the new balance changes that we can see in Royale API? Because if so, I'll check that out. How's it going, Check? How are you? Alright, Noob, you want me to take a look at the balance changes? You're Midori? I do remember you, yep. I remember you, Midori. I remember you... yeah, of course. I remember you finishing second in the tournament. It's great to have you here. The new balance changes are very good. Alright, let's take a look at that. Where would I find that? I guess we'll jump to Royale API. Alright, I guess they're right here. They're at the very top. Work in progress, balance changes. Let's take a look. Alright, so nerfs. Royal Ghost is getting nerfed a little bit with the invisibility. Okay, no. Midori is not my boyfriend. Come on. My boyfriend is not Hog Rider. There's no need to do that. So Royal Ghost is getting a little bit nerfed. The Evo Hogs are getting a fairly significant nerf to the landing damage, which is good. Oh no, Vines is getting nerfed. Literally everything in the Golem Beatdown deck I've been playing has been nerfed. Like, Vines is in that deck. Yeah, the deploy time is going to be way more. I guess that just means if there's like something that's walking, you have to make sure to play the Vines lower so that if it's like a Dart Goblin or something, it doesn't walk out of the Vines. But pretty much everything in the Golem Beatdown deck I've played has been nerfed. Like, the minions, I think, were recently nerfed. The hit speed of the minions was nerfed last season. The Baby Dragon speed up. When I was first playing it, it was 50%. Now it's 30%. The Mini P.E.K.K.A, Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A has been nerfed as well. Ice Golem's freeze is getting nerfed. The hero, that's a good change. I think it could be nerfed even more though, because I think Hero Ice Golem is one of the best in the game right now. How is Hog Rider? Am I riding his hog? Okay. Moving on. No, we're not. That's not happening. How's it going, Colby? How are you? The hit speed of the Royal Giant is getting nerfed a little bit. That's good. I mean, I am all for the Royal Giant. I'm all for the Royal Giant getting nerfed. It's not a huge nerf. It's only a 6% reduction, but it is something. Dark Goblin's range is getting reduced a bit. Hero Musketeer's turret is going up, which I think is good. Its turret range was super low. Bats are getting a little bit of a buff. Holy, what is this? The egg is getting almost twice the health. Yeah, I guess you were saying that the Phoenix egg doesn't die to arrows now. That is going to be interesting. That is a huge buff, because it would die to 3 princess shots, I believe. But now with that huge buff, I think that means that you're going to have to answer it. Like, even if it's on their side of the map, I don't think the tower taking it out is going to be... It would probably take like 6 shots to kill the egg. Executioner is getting a bit of a buff. The pushback of the Evo one is slightly less, though. Barbs are getting a slight buff as well. I am happy about this. I am very happy about the Electro Dragon getting nerfed, because it's like I go against Golem decks that have this in there, and the Evo E Dragon just shreds the entire push, and I don't have a big spell in my deck. Am I excited for the Phoenix? I am. I am excited for the Phoenix. It's kind of funny because I live in Phoenix as well, so I am excited for the Phoenix buff. But thank goodness this thing is getting nerfed, because I hate going against it. I hate going against it. Alright, its health is getting a bit of a buff. Ground speed of the Spirit Empress is getting quite a bit faster, though, so it's going to be walking quicker. It's going to have a little bit less health. Just slightly less health on the ground and in the air. And thank goodness for this. Thank goodness for this. I'm glad that these are all getting nerfed. This is a great change. 4 to 3 and 7 to 5 for the banner. The goblins needed a nerf. The hero goblins needed a nerf, and I think this is a good change. I'm also happy that this is getting nerfed a bit as well. I think that is for the tornado, like for the vortex, which is these are all, I would say most of these are pretty good changes. Barbs are getting a rework because they don't die to fireball, but they attack slower. Okay, that makes sense. I have a bit more health, but we're all going to Phoenix, Arizona right now. I mean, you could. Honestly, it would be fun, like, this is not going to be anytime soon, but like maybe in the future we can have, I mean, it'd be fun to meet you guys at some point in the future. Obviously not anytime soon, but like, I don't know. It might be a fun idea. I think those are pretty good. Those are pretty good balance changes. I'm pretty happy with all of those. I'm pretty happy with them. I thought I was gonna say something as well, but I forgot it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about the hero wizard. Like there have been times where I've gone up against the hero wizard, and there's like a mini P.E.K.K.A. by my tower, and they use the vortex ability, and the vortex just splashes the tower a little bit, and just with a few hits, the vortex does like 200 or 300 damage, which is as much as a fireball. And so I'm very, very happy that they are nerfing the damage that the vortex does to towers, because that is a very annoying thing. How many states have 4-letter names? 2, 3, 4, or 5? What is this, a state test? I mean, I know that there's Utah. Utah is the first one that's coming to mind. I don't know. I would say it's probably not very many, though. It's probably only 2, maybe 3. Organize a party. Not a goon party. We're not doing that. That would be not that kind of party. But maybe something else. Maybe like yeah. Noob, you don't like the balance changes because they didn't buff the Witch or the Expo. I mean, I can see why you think that. Hey Trevor, you're asking how many trophies we have. Right now, this is our second. This is the secondary account that we've made. With the second account, we're at about 3,500 trophies. But with the main account that I use, I have 12,000 trophies on that account. But this is the secondary one that we've made. We're at about 3,500, and this is the arena where you unlock Mega Knight. So I'm anticipating that, you know, from about here on all the way up to 12,000 trophies, there are going to be many more Mega Knight players, because we haven't encountered it yet. We have not played a Mega Knight user yet, but I think right around 4,000 trophies is probably when you encounter it for, you know, pretty much the first time. So I'm expecting there to be a bit more of that. Am I going to bring the baby oil? There's not going to be any baby oil at any kind of event or party we have. It's not going to be a Diddy party. No, Batman, no Diddy party. If at some point in the future we did have that, it would not be that. Okay, I think as soon as... Okay, we'll go with a Valkyrie, and then I think we'll go with... Yeah, as soon as this dies, we'll go with this, and I'm thinking we should get hopefully a little bit of damage here. Imagine living in a 4-letter state. Yeah, how many 4-letter states are there? Because I know the only one I'm thinking of now is Utah. Utah's the only 4-letter state I can think of. Oh, no, Ohio. There is Ohio as well. Utah, Ohio. Maine is 5 letters. What other 4-letter states are... Let me kind of run through them. Utah, Ohio... Is that it? I'm sure there's Massachusetts. Yeah, not a 4-letter state, Fenrir. Massachusetts is not a 4-letter state. You thought I was American? I am American, but that doesn't mean that I can recall every 4-letter state off the top of my head. Laos? Okay. What's the other one? So it's Utah, Ohio, and I know there's one more. I mean, you said there's one more. You said there's 3. Oh, Iowa. Yeah. Okay, Iowa, Ohio, and Utah. Also, this is going to be our first legendary. Please do not be Mega Knight. Okay, it is Princess. This is the first legendary that we've gotten. This could actually be good because... Hold on. Let's build a deck here. Because we have our first legendary. We could build kind of a log... We could build a log bait deck. A lot of log bait decks have Inferno Tower. Ours is kind of underleveled. Noob, you want to know if I like the balance changes? I do. Yeah, I do like the balance changes. Overall, I think they are good changes. Yeah, I think we should utilize the Princess. Just because It's level 9. It's the first legendary. What other cards should we add? We should definitely have a tank of some kind. So I'm thinking by level. I'm thinking tank would be good. We don't. Our Valkyrie and our Knight are both somewhat low level, but I'm thinking we should use one of these two. We should probably have a couple spells as well. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the final 4 should be? I do think you're right. Evo Archers is probably a good idea, just because that's the only Evo that we have. See, Valkyrie is better. Alright, so we could have Valkyrie. Valkyrie, do we need Inferno Tower? I mean, a lot of bait decks do have Inferno Tower. Ours is a bit underleveled at level 6, but yeah, CFB. I know that this is a very underleveled deck. Like you can see as well. Like our highest level card, which we just unlocked, is level 9, which is the Princess. But most of our cards are level 7. And if you look at the battle log, we're going against level 10, more level 10s. In this game, we actually went up against a few level 11s. So this is a very underleveled. This is a very underleveled deck. Thankfully, the players are not that good. So he said Valkyrie, Rocket, and Arrows. Okay, Rocket is level 6. Also a bit underleveled. Yeah, you know, it's an underleveled deck, but I still have faith that we can win with it, just because it feels like players at this arena. Okay, you said a building is good. Do you think we should have a building instead of Rocket? Alright, this is the deck that we have, but we could... Okay, you said Arrows Inferno Tower? Yeah, I think that may be a good bet, just because we don't have a ton of like tank killing in this deck if they were to play a giant or something. So we'll add Inferno Tower and Arrows. So this is what the deck looks like. We can collect a level up chest as well. Maybe we could get something interesting in here. I think you do unlock at least an epic or so in this one. We actually didn't have Ice Golem until now. Skeletons, we get some more freezes, some more golems. We get vines for the first time, and then we get some giants as well. Witch would be tough. Witch could be interesting. A lot of people want to use a small spell on a witch. We just have... I don't know. Here's what we'll do. We'll use this deck. We may end up swapping it out for Witch, just because. Yeah, a couple of you guys are saying Witch, which would be a good tank killer. So we'll use this for now, but we may end up swapping out Witch. CFB, you're wanting to know if I'm in a clan? I am. I'm in Noob's clan. Noob is, if you don't know, Noob is love defense in the chat. But I'm in his clan. I call him Noob just because that's his name in the game. If you want to join though, you can. Like if you're not in a clan, if you do want to join, it's like there's lots of room. I'm sure Noob will be happy to have you. But I am in a clan now. So we're just gonna jump. We're going to jump into the first game with this bait deck. Now here's the thing. I am not very good with bait. Like, I have kind of... I've learned to play, you know, some other archetypes of deck. You know, the main one that I play is a Golem beatdown deck. So it's like... Beatdown is what I normally play. I also, you know, to get up to 10,000 trophies the first time, I I used a siege deck. I used Expo and Mortar in the first deck, so I kind of learned with that to play siege. But bait is one of the decks that I've kind of stayed away from, honestly, just because I didn't think I would like the spamminess of it. Just because the way that I kind of like to play the game is a bit more composed. It's a bit more of a controlled, I don't know, in a bit more of a controlled way. And so I felt like playing just bait spam. I don't know. I just didn't like the idea of just constantly spamming barrels and spamming dart goblins. So I haven't really played bait at all. So this is kind of going to be a learning experience for sure. I have seen some other people use it. Like I have seen other people use bait. So I have like a very basic understanding of how to play it, but it's definitely going to be using this deck kind of through mid ladders is definitely going to be a bit of a learning experience as well. I mean, technically, we don't need to take another tower. We could just defend. So we'll. Oh. Okay, that was a bad Inferno tower. We'll just set up for defense now. It's actually kind of easy to defend with this. I mean, granted, this guy is not very good, but I don't know. It seems like it's not too hard to. Seems like it's not too hard to defend with this deck. I think he's gonna miss everything with that fireball, so it's gonna be a first game win. Imagine 2.6. Yeah, because we just unlocked Ice Golem in that last chest, so technically we could we have most of the components of Hog 2.6, but I don't know. I don't like. I have actually tried to play Hog 2.6, and I've lost almost every time. Like I don't know. It just seems like I'm bad at it. It seems like a lot of other people have success with Hog 2.6, but when I tried it, I lost almost every time. So, all right, this guy's going to be doing the same strategy. And what is this? He's going to be playing Goblin Barrel with Expo. I think that should pretty much take care of it. I don't think we should need to spend any more. 2.6 is okay for this arena. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It seems like you can play almost anything. Seems like you can play almost anything in this arena, and as long as you play it right, as long as you play it okay, then you're gonna win games. Just because the players do not seem to be very good. There's a prime example right there of why they're using a defensive Goblin Barrel to take care of the princess. So, yeah, as long as you... Yeah, these guys are... That's what I'm thinking, Colby. These guys are Evo buns. That's a good way of putting it. They're just not... They're just not very good. So, we should be able to survive. We should be able to get through this arena with pretty much anything. Like, I almost want to troll. Like, I almost want to... Like, maybe when we unlock Graveyard, we play Expo Graveyard. Like, Expo Graveyard Freeze. Expo Graveyard Giant. Like, we could probably play any weird combination of cards. And, okay, also Arrows does do enough to take that tower, so we will start working on the other one. We could probably play a really weird combination of cards, and it would probably end up working out as well. Like, we could probably play Graveyard. If we unlocked Sparky, we could play Sparky Graveyard Expo. And as long as we play that right, it's like we should still... I think this guy might have given up as well. We could probably still win at this arena. How's it going, Mango? It's good to have you here. Hey, Lauren. Yes, this is a new layout. The reason why we're doing this layout is because it'll appear in people's shorts feeds, which is, I've heard that's a good way to have people discover you is in the shorts feed. It's kind of a good way. Yeah, it's just a good way for discoverability. So we've changed it to a vertical layout to help with that. So that's what we're trying out. We do get another Vines. Fantastic! Alright, we get our favorite card here. We unlock the Rune Giant. We could probably add her to the deck, honestly. We could we could probably add Rune Giant to the deck and still win with it. And it might actually have a bit of synergy as well, just because we have a lot of quick-hitting cards, like with the Archers and the Dark Goblin, so I don't know. Rune Giant might have some synergy with our deck. Mango, you want to know if I'm in a clan? I am. I'm actually in... This is the clan. It's called That Same Ruin. It's Noob's clan. Noob is in the chat as well. His username is Love Defense in the clan, but this is his clan. You can join it if you like. There's lots of room, and I'm sure Noob would be happy to welcome you if you want to join. But I am in a clan right now. Noob, you want a control deck? Colby, you said Mortar Graveyard was popular at one point. That's interesting. I guess I could kind of see that having a bit of. I can see that having a bit of synergy with like them with them playing something to defend the graveyard, and then the Mortar splashing it, like splashing the tower and splashing if they play a skeleton army or something. So I don't know. We do have Mortar. I don't think it's very high leveled. It's level 6, so we probably won't use it, but we do have Mortar, and I'm thinking as soon as we unlock Graveyard, I think Graveyard would be good to have in the deck, just because it seems like a win condition that a lot of people don't know how to counter, just because, Expo is kind of the same way. It's another win condition that people are not used to seeing, so let's just upgrade what we can, because we have kind of an excess of gold that we can use. And I'm thinking, what do you guys think? Yay or nay on adding Rune Giant to the deck? If we did add Rune Giant, we would probably add it in. We'd probably add it in for Dark Goblin, honestly. Even though Dark Goblin is really OP, we have Dark Goblin and Evo Archers and Princess, which all kind of do the same things, so we could probably replace one of these for Rune Giant. We probably don't need 3 of those cards. Lauren, you want to know if I went to church today? I did not. It's actually going on right now. I think it started half an hour ago. I mean, this deck is working out, but as good as Princess is, maybe we could even swap out Princess for Rune Giant. You want to throw arrows out? Okay, I mean that's our only spell, but this is what the deck looks like. Looks like it could be. It could be kind of nasty. Well, we'll try this out. If we find that we're going up against, if we find that we're going up against a lot of Dark Goblins or a lot of ranged cards, maybe we throw arrows back in and take another card out. But I think we have to be mindful about what we want to enchant, because it only has. Okay, this guy is using Log, which I think this might be one of the first log users we've seen. I do think you unlock log at this arena as a legendary, but I think we've only played a couple of bar barrels and no log yet. So what we'll do is we'll Rune Giant in front of this one just to enchant it. Hopefully he doesn't know how to counter it. Alright, looks like he does. Looks like this guy does know what he's doing. I have a feeling he's using a Hog Rider deck or something. Looks like he's using barrel instead. You went to church before hunting today? You've already gone hunting? Dang, it sounds like you've had a busy day. You've gone hunting, you've gone to church, and now you're in the stream. Let's see if we can fake out his log, because I think he has it in hand right now. So maybe we can... Okay, no, he's going to go with a cannon instead. Do I ever go to church? I haven't recently. I haven't been. For reasons that I don't know. For reasons that I'm not going to share, but you know, I haven't been. I haven't been the past while. I don't know why I'm leaking elixir as well. This is a log bait deck, so I don't think we ever want to leak elixir. So I have to probably be aware of that. This guy does know what he's doing, though. He does, like you can tell, he has good answers for when I put something down. I guess this is the disadvantage of playing without a spell, is that we don't really have anything to counter the barrel. Like the goblin barrel is going to get damage every time because we don't have log or arrows. So you know, maybe we end up putting arrows back in and taking out one of the other cards, or maybe we just end up taking out Rune Giant altogether. I mean, a Rune Giant is kind of a good gimmicky card, but I think maybe we'll take it out and put back in arrows just so that we have an answer, just so that we have a spell. And we'll revert the deck, go back to the way it was without Rune Giant. As much as, you know, as good as the Rune Giant is, I think it would be better to have arrows in the deck instead. And it's already paying dividends here. Even though it's level 7, it still takes care of level 11 goblins. So a wonderful dark goblin by my friend here. Did not get any tower damage and didn't kill the princess either. We'll keep spamming him, and hopefully we can get... I mean, the thing about bait is that it's all about... I think it's all about getting damage in... It's all about getting damage in single elixir. It's all about getting chip damage, and then... Because it can often be a little bit harder to break through in double. You want me to watch the heal spirit? Okay, this guy is playing Sparky. We should have a decent amount of answers for it, I would think. We have Goblin Gang, we have Evo archers. I think we'll just let the archers take care of that. Oh, I didn't think it would splash. Okay. That was not the best defense. You want me to watch the heal spirit description after the battle? Okay, I will. I'll watch the heal spirits description after we win this game here. I think this guy has given up. So yeah, we'll continue to spam him, and that'll be a good game. I think a lot of people, I mean, this is the prime example of why people hate bait so much. Alright, noob, you want me to watch the... What the... Oh, the Wi-Fi is having issues. Hopefully it... I mean, I think we're gonna win this game, but hopefully the Wi-Fi is not like this for too much longer. I don't even know why it's doing it. There's nobody else even home. There's nobody else home using the Wi-Fi. So... Alright, let's try opening this up again. It looks like our Wi-Fi is having difficulties. What is going on? Why am I not talking, and why did I pause the stream? I didn't pause the stream. It must just be the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is having issues. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is struggling. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. It says it's unable to connect. Our Wi-Fi is having issues. Lauren, you can hear me? I don't know if it's weird that the stream is still working. Like the Wi-Fi for the stream seems to be working fine, but the Wi-Fi for the game is not. Like we're not able to log in. We are experiencing technical difficulties here. We're not able to log in. Usually when this happens, it only lasts like a minute or two. So this is longer than it normally lasts. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm trying to log in so that we can continue to play. If you can hear me though, I did like Fresman's video. I did like watching the mini tanks. So I did like the video. Check my internet connection. The internet connection seems to be fine. We're connected to the internet. This is Batman, you're excited? No more terrible gameplay? I mean, fair enough. I guess that is one of the advantages of... That's one of the advantages of... This is weird though. Look, I logged in on my phone. I'm logged in on my phone, and my phone is connected to the same Wi-Fi. So, This whole check your internet connection thing is just... It's like the internet connection is fine. I'm able to log in on my phone, but it's just the iPad that is not working. You think I should restart? Restart the iPad, you mean? Noob, I can't look at the description of the Heal Spirit. I can't even log in. So I can't look at the description of the Heal Spirit when I can't even get into this account. And I can't switch to my phone either because the cord that the little capture card that we use to take the gameplay and put it on the screen, it's only for this iPad. It doesn't work with the cord that the phone uses. This is yeah, this has never happened before. This is the first time we're actually having connection issues. Should I try restarting? Should I try restarting the iPad altogether? Like just shutting it off and shutting it back on? I don't know if that would help at all, but you guys are memeing in the chat. Noob is right. Just try to log in. Oh, that's a fantastic idea. Yes, I'll just try to log in. That should be the solution. All right, I'm gonna try shutting off the iPad. I'm gonna try shutting off the iPad and restarting it because this is not working. How's it going, Harsh? Harsh, if you just joined, we're having issues. We just about 4 minutes ago, we ended up getting kicked out, and now we can't log back in. So what we'll do is we will restart. I'll restart my iPad here. I should still be able to see, like I'll still be able to see the chat. I'll still be able to see what you guys are saying. Harsh, you want to know what country I'm in? I live in the United States. Where are you from? It's assigned to delete Clash and get CK2. I mean, if it really is an issue with the internet, like it said it was an issue with the internet, and if that's the case, then CK2 is not gonna do any better if it's connected to the same internet. But you're from India, nice. We actually have a lot of people that watch that are from India. I don't know. I haven't seen Fenrir in a while, but there's at least. I think there's at least 5 people that I can think of that usually join that are from India. There's a couple people that are named Naveed. We have Fenrir. There's someone named KB that's from India as well. So it's great to have you here as well. Fenrir, I don't know if you just joined or if you just came back, but we got kicked out of our account and we couldn't log back in. Like we had the internet bar flashing and it was just frozen for a minute. So we logged back out and it just said the connection failed as soon as we tried to reconnect. So we are restarting the iPad to see if that helps. But it said it was an issue with the internet, even though it didn't seem to be, because I was able to log in. It showed the loading screen, and then it said like failure to connect or something. I think I'm able to log in now though. I think I'm in after restarting it. Okay, I think we should be good now. It looks like everything is working fine. So, little bit of a hiccup there. Okay, it looks like it did credit us with the win there, but yeah, a little bit of a hiccup. Noob wants me to look at the heal spirit description, so we'll take a look at that, Noob. We'll take a look at the heal spirit because you want me to. A mischievous spirit that leaps at enemies, dealing damage, leaving behind a healing effect. Rip heal. Oh, yeah, that's the heal spell. It's talking about rip the heal spell. It was in the game from 2017 to 2020. Is that why it was removed? It says we hardly used ya. Was it just removed because no one was using it? Heal spell, 3 Musketeers. Yeah, because even the heal spirit, even the heal spirit is used with 3 Musketeers. So I can imagine when there was a heal spell that it was also. Ooh, okay, not good timing there. That there was a heal spell that it was probably used with 3 Musketeers as well. You play Clash Royale as well, Shahom? That's good to hear. Where are you at? Oh man, that was horrible. I mean, we gotta. Okay, my guy's laughing at us. He's laughing. All right, we gotta lock in here because this guy's BMing us. He has over-leveled towers, under-leveled cards, not under-leveled, but we're gonna have to focus because he is BMing us. You say they removed it because they were too lazy to properly balance it? Oh, that's sad. Okay, I think we should be able to beat this guy with no issues. Like, he does not seem like the most intelligent man. You played in the past, you don't remember perfectly, but you're at the Dragon Arena? Nice. I'll have to take a look afterwards to see where the Dragon Arena is, like how many trophies that's at. But it's good to meet a fellow Clash Royaler. You said you don't play the game right now, but you used to? From the rear, you say this is very boring. Also, let's see if we can keep the Dart Goblin alive. Okay, he's probably going to go with his Hog now. Harsh, you're at 10,000 trophies. Nice. That's impressive. It's no easy feat to get to 10,000. So Dark Goblin never dies. I mean, it is hard to kill it sometimes. I think that's why a lot of... You know what? He's probably either going to go Goblin Gang or Skeleton Army. Nope, never mind. Let's just keep going with Goblin Barrels off to the side, because he's probably going to have to go Skeleton Army or Goblin Gang for them, and so we should get a little bit of chip damage every time. All right, we're gonna have to lock in. We're gonna have to go with like a really bad Inferno Tower just to not take a hit. Okay, come on. I mean, I would, yeah, I wouldn't be. I mean, yeah, Dark Goblin is getting a bit of a nerf, right? It said in the. All right, we do get the Skeleton Army, so now we're gonna laugh at him because he laughed at us earlier. So, it did say in the balance changes that it was getting a slight range nerf, right? It was getting nerfed. Yeah, that guy was not very good at all. Honestly, it was embarrassing that game was as close as it was, because he was playing really badly, so I think we should have won by more. So it's kind of embarrassing that the game even went on for as long as it did. Yeah, Dark Goblin, I think we looked at the balance changes about half an hour ago. I think its range is getting nerfed from 7.5 tiles to 7. Did I forget to see your World War I comment? I must have. I missed 2 comments. Okay, I must have. Let's see. Your great-grandfather fought in World War I along with British or forced recruit, died in 1916 in German retreating. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I guess I did miss that comment. That was your... Did you say that was your... Well, that was your great-grandfather? Your great-grandfather, okay. Yeah, it's a 7% range nerf, so half a tile. Yes. Oh yeah, I do need to check out that arena as well. I do need to check where Dragon Spa is, because I don't know. Alright, we're up against another Sparky player. I'm going to be honest, right now we don't have a great card in our hand for this. We're just going to have to Valkyrie. Okay, we need to lock in, because otherwise we are going to lose this game. We might lose our whole tower here. Yes, we will lose our whole tower. This chat is so cursed. There are some weird messages in the chat. A lot of them are troll messages. Like a lot of it is, you know, Fenrir or someone else trolling or just, you know, making a weird comment. But I'm sure there are people that are being genuine as well. Alright, as soon as this Valkyrie crosses, we will go with this. Oh, I should have pre-arrowed for that. I should have known he was gonna play his skeleton army. Thankfully, he's making some really bad plays. So, you know, if we are going to... Now would be the time to kind of take advantage of... You love how I immediately said your name for troll. I mean, who else trolls, though? There's not a whole lot of other people that... troll. It's pretty much you. It's Nathan. But there's not a whole lot of... There's not a whole lot of trollers. Okay, let's go like this. Go with this to tank. Okay, I was hoping he would go with the skeleton army there, but... Noob, you're leaving? Noob, I'm not ignoring you. Let me here, I'll read your message. We need to make sure that we don't choke this game as well. Alright, I'm hoping... Okay, we don't take his tower. We only need a little bit more damage, but so does he. So we're just going to set this up preemptively, because he's going to want to go, yeah, with that. Okay, all we need is a little bit of chip damage, so we do get the skeleton army. So we do win that one, but he's gonna do the ice golem emote. Let us see. Okay, first, before I forget, we're gonna check where Dragon Spa is. I think it's somewhere in the mid ladder here. Okay, 7,000 trophies. All right. Dragon Spa 7,000. Looks like you've pretty much, yeah. That's just when you've unlocked a few more champions. So it looks like you pretty much unlocked all cards by that time. Yeah. Noob, you want me to play an Expo deck? We will. The Expo deck is a bit underleveled, but I guess all of our cards are underleveled. I mean, yeah, all of our cards are kind of level 7. So okay, that makes it okay. So Colbers, you are Dank Memes Colby, right? That's kind of what I suspected. I wasn't sure, but I think I remember you saying something about that when you were in our clan. I remember you mentioning something about how you faced a TikToker that you watched. All right, let's just we'll collect our gold. Rima, you have 8 Clash accounts. Holy, you could start a clan and just have it with all of your accounts at that point. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I kind of suspected that you were, just based on the way that you and Fenrir were talking with each other, but I wasn't positive. But yeah, it is great to have you here. We'll switch back to our Expo deck because Noob wants an Expo deck. So even though it's a bit underleveled, we're mostly winning because people at this arena do not know how to counter Expo. That's kind of how we've been winning, is just because people at this range are not used to seeing it. Even though our cards, are level 7 and his are level 11. That's how we've been winning games. We've been winning games because of the newness of Expo, because people haven't. We'll actually go for a defensive Expo here, just to take care of the wizard, because we don't have a lot of great answers in our hand for it. You and Colby kissing emoji in a platonic way? Okay, I mean, there's no way that you can be smooching somebody and at the same time be platonic, but fair enough. I know you guys have a lot of love for each other. It was yeah, it was sad to see you. I know when you left the clan, it was sad, Colby. It's like, it was sad having you leave. I know Fenrir was sad as well. Noob, you're wondering where your Grot's reaction is. I have not had time to film it. I have not like I think I said this a little bit earlier in the stream, but it's like you guys. I think you guys deserve a bit better. Like I haven't been streaming as early as I wanted to, and as early as you guys have wanted me to. So I think you guys, you deserve for me to step up my game a little bit. And also, how do we? I didn't even realize that King Tower was activated. I don't know how that happened. I assume he used a spell and accidentally used it on the King Tower as well. I don't even think we need to answer those. I think the witch will pretty much take care of that. Oh no! I misplayed the cannon there. Are you trying to say that Expo is not that good? No, Expo can be a very Expo can be a very strong deck. It's just that, you know, I think when it I should not be playing my Expos like that anymore. I think when it comes to Trophy Road, I think card levels matter much more. Like you could have just over-leveled cards, and it doesn't really matter the synergy of the cards. You know, you could have over-leveled cards, but you know, and maybe there's no synergy between the cards. But I think that's probably the most. I think that's kind of what matters most in Trophy Road. It seems like. Ban Colby? No, we're not. Why? What? New? Why are you saying to ban Colby? We're not going to be banning anybody. Okay, what the? Bad zap by me there. Technically, we just need to defend for a minute, and we'll survive. But maybe we'll even be able to cycle back to another Expo, because now we're into triple elixir. Even though there's a knight there, we're still going to go with it. And yeah, that should do it. But we have 2 witches now. Yeah, that's all right. Ban Josh? I agree. Yeah, we should ban myself for sure. Let's get me out of the stream. Yeah, I know. Yeah, noob, you've been asking for a while for the Grotz reaction. It's been, yeah, several weeks, I'm sure. So that's on me. That's on me for not recording it yet. Fenrir is right. Yeah, there's always a spot open for you, Colby, if you want to join back. I think there's probably a. Oh my goodness, this happened yesterday. There was a fruit fly flying around, and now there's another one. Yeah, there is always a spot open for you, Colby, if you want to join back. I think there's even a couple of spots open now. I think we might only have 47 or 48 people. Having a max deck is different. Having a strategy and game sense is different. You can't compare both in one way. I mean, with Trophy Road, you definitely need to be skilled. Like, I mean, this goes without saying. You need to be good at the game. But I do think card levels play a big factor in it as well. We're okay. We're opening another legendary chest. I think this means we get one. Okay, it's a wild. I thought we were going to get another legendary card, but it's just a wild card. CS, it's good to see you here. Sparky is here as well. Sparky is in. Yes, that is. For those of you who don't know, Cyber Gaming. I just call him Sparky because his username is Speed Sparky in the other clan. He's in the main clan that I'm in. He wanted to do a challenge on stream. he wanted to do a challenge on stream where we played like a best of. We played like one game of each game mode. As a little friendly competition, so we can do that. We could also host a little tournament as well. I think we can do that now. So if you guys wanted Sparky, that could be another way that we play as well. Noob, you are not banned. You just want to know when the reaction is going to be. It's hard. It's hard for me to say, but I would say today is Sunday. I will probably have it done by Tuesday at the latest. Noob doesn't want a tournament. Okay. If you want to just play, yeah. If you want, we can jump back. We can jump back into my other account, so that we can jump back into the main account, so that we can play some 1v1s with Sparky. I will warn you though, if I jump back to this account, it may be a few minutes before we jump back into this one. It's hard to explain, but essentially when I go into the Supercell ID and click settings, the banner pops out and then it pops back immediately. And even if I close the game and restart it, it's like it doesn't want to let me open the Supercell settings so that I can log out. And so you kind of have to like double tap or like be really quick and really precise in order to log out of it. That's the reason why I didn't log into this account yesterday. Again, noob, you are not banned. You don't want a tournament because your phone is at 3%? Okay, that's fine. We can do a tournament tomorrow or the next day. So, you know what? We'll log into this, because I said I would do a tournament with you, Sparky. Or not a tournament. I said I would play some games with you. However, I'll show you guys what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Right? We go in here. We go to Supercell ID. When we hit settings, it'll pop out and then immediately pop back in. See? Settings, I'm not even touching anything. It just pops out, pops back in. And so we have to like hit settings, immediately hit log out. And even though we hit the button, right? Even though we got it and it says log out, when we click log out, it doesn't log out because the banner has to be open. So it's really hard to explain. It's some kind of bug. Even if we log back out and log back in, I don't think that solves the issue. Okay, I'm not hallucinating. That was a fruit fly flying around. But see, go to Supercell ID, go to settings. I'm not even touching anything, and it's immediately. So we have to like try and like hold. It's so hard to log out of this account. All right, even if we are able to hit log out, it doesn't log out unless the banner is open. So this is the reason why I was hesitating logging into this account yesterday, is because it's just so precarious to try and log back in to the other account. But Sparky, if you want to play some games, we can. I'm logged into this account now. If you want to play a few 1v1s, if you want to play a few 1v1s, we can. Fenrir, you want to know who is Die Bravely? Why have you just noticed us playing games together? Is that why you want to know, Fenrir? I hope you get your Supercell creator code. Thank you, Sparky. That would be a good day if we're able to keep growing and we get there someday. It would be cool to eventually have a Supercell creator code. I don't know how many subscribers you need, but I would need to be. You would need to be probably pretty big. You probably need to have, I would assume, probably tens of thousands of subscribers in order to get a code. Okay, with the Supercell ID, you want to know who it is? Okay, that is my younger brother. Die Bravely is my younger brother. So he is. Where is he? Right here. He 9,300 trophies. Yeah. And guess what? The main deck he plays, I don't think this is the main deck he uses. He has a few decks that he likes to use. This one he uses sometimes. Kind of a Golden Knight bait clone deck. He also uses Mighty Miner, Skeleton Dragons, Graveyard Freeze. So he has some unique homemade decks that he's made, which I mean you have to give him credit for. At least he's not using Hog 2.6 or some, you know, pre-made slop. At least he makes the decks himself. You want to do a normal 1v1 first? Okay, no, this fly is actually gonna... There is a fly. I'm not hallucinating, and I am not on crack. There is a... It's not even a regular-sized fly either. It's one of those fruit flies that is really, really small, and you can see it flying around, but it's just very hard to... It's just very, very hard to catch. KB hasn't been here in a minute. Yeah, I haven't seen KB in a while. I think he might have been busy with... Might be busy with exams or with school. Amir, you want to know what my thoughts are on Miner? Seems like a suspicious question. Seems like you're trying to bait me into something here. Alright, we just randomly generated a deck, and this is what it's given us. This looks pretty... I mean, we do have a few of these cards, which are in my normal deck anyway. But we're gonna be playing with a randomly generated deck to up the challenge a little bit. Noob, again, you are not banned. I have not banned you. Alright, we're going to be playing a normal 1v1. Okay, Sparky's not happy about something. We're going to be... Yeah, we're playing with this... We're playing with this generated deck. It actually looks decent. There are a few elements of... Like, there are some promising things. Baby Dragon is promising. Mini P.E.K.K.A, Golem Beatdown. Kind of promising as well, so... You know, this looks decent, and we are up against recruits. All right, we will have to split these. Recruits is going to be interesting. I wonder if he has pigs as well. This is kind of an unconventional deck, because normally if you see recruits zappies, it means Royal Hogs, but he's playing Knight Mini P.E.K.K.A. So, what the? Okay, I need to pay attention. I can't read the chat for a second, otherwise there's going to be Ram Riders at the bridge. So let's log in here. Skeleton Army as well. What do I mean unique? I mean, I was hoping it would give me something a little bit different, just because it's like I play Evil Baby Dragon, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Golem in the normal deck anyway, so it gave me that again for this deck. So hopefully the cannon cart. Okay, I was hoping maybe it could lock on the tower, but no, it could not. Alright, now, we'll actually heal this. Okay, I was hoping we could heal that up to, and that we can't do anything about that Ram Rider connecting. We'll go with this in the back, and we will set up for our Golem push. What is he going to do over there? Alright, hopefully the Golem... Oh, I think the Baby Dragon's going to get in front. No, Baby Dragon, slow down! Okay... I mean, at least Golem is at the tower, but... I can't blame the chat. No, there's no excuses. If I lose, I'm not gonna try to make excuses for it. Like, if I lose, I lose. I'm not blaming the chat. I'm not blaming you know, sleep deprivation or anything else. It's like, I gotta take accountability. Gotta take accountability if I lose. I was really hoping that Fire Spirit would jump, but it did not. We are gonna have to lock in though. This is Sparky is he's good. He's a good player for sure. I think he's gotten to Ultimate Champion, so we're pretty much even as far as damage goes right now. Like we're both pretty much at 1100. We already know he's going to go with his Ram Rider push, so we will just prepare for it. Okay, he's going to do it over there. Come on, Cannon Cart, stay alive. Get on the tower. Okay, it's not going to get on the tower. We do have a... Why have I not been using... We have a big spell. I don't know why we haven't been utilizing that, but we might as well start now. We'll throw a rocket at his tower and hope that we can defend. Oh, we can't. We can't defend the Ram Rider, so that's going to do it. All right, good game. Good game. Do I miss Oregon? I do. I mean, yeah, I don't miss the allergies. I don't miss the allergies of Oregon. Allergies were just horrible during the summer. All kinds of grasses and pollen and whatnot. So I would get like I would get so irritated that like, yeah, I don't miss that part of Oregon, but I do miss the other parts of Oregon. You're next, Blurry. I can use the rocket, by the way. Here's the thing, Fenrir. You can act all smart from behind the screen, but when you use the rocket, you're now down 6 elixir, and he has a Ram Rider in hand. So you can't just throw rockets at their tower. So, yeah, you can talk a big game from behind a screen, but when you're in the game, when the pressure is up... did I leave my brain in Oregon too? Very funny. Let's generate another deck. We don't... You know what? We're actually going to keep generating until we get... until we get an Evo, because okay, we do get an Evo here. We actually get 2 Evos, and it's given us Golem again for some reason. It loves to give us Golem, but we do finally have 2 Evos, so we'll do it now. Let's see. You wanted to face that Golem deck, not a random generated one. I don't know. The reason why I like doing randomly generated decks is because, like, I don't normally play these cards. I don't normally play. I don't normally play Skeleton Barrel and Freeze and Zappies, and friendly battles kind of give me the opportunity to do that without there being, any stakes. Like, if we lose a game, we're not losing trophies. There's not any real consequences if we lose. So that's kind of why I like to play. That's just the reason why. That's the reason why I like to play randomly generated decks in friendly battles, for that reason. And also because I am kind of a... I'm not beating the allegations that I am a one-trick pony. Like, I do kind of just have that one Golem deck, so... Marco, you're wondering if I'm the guy that streamed on the other account with 3,400 trophies? Yes, I am that guy. I switched over to my main account so that... I switched over to my main account because Sparky and I think a couple other people wanted to wanted to challenge me to friendly battles, and I think because I don't have a Supercell ID set up with the other one, I don't think I'm able to like add friends on there or do friendly battles unless they're in the clan. So that's just the reason why we switched over to this account. But we will be switching back to that and continuing on Trophy Road over there. So if you were wondering, yes, we will be going back to that account, and we'll be playing some more Trophy Road after we play a bit. Okay, this is not going terribly, actually. I don't hate this deck. It actually seems decent. Obviously, if you're watching the stream, you know what my kind of hidden card is. But we do kind of have this as a sneaky... I guess we have sneaky this as well. We have I guess sneaky Golem as well. So we're just actually going to go with it in the back. If he rushes us, we have arrows. Yeah, it is a negative trade, which is not ideal, but you know, it's all good. Hopefully we can snipe. We're just gonna go with this, just so that we can snipe the musketeer, just because that's an annoying thing. And now that he doesn't have his building, we'll go with this. We will actually... Okay, he does have log, so that was maybe a bad freeze. Okay, this is intense. I would read the chat, but I would read the chat. However, I need to be locked in for this. You know what? I think we'll just go Golem again. I think we can afford to. I honestly don't even think we need to answer those wall breakers either. So not bad, not bad. We're actually back to another Golem. We have 2 Golems on the board. I know Fenrir is already going to be quick to comment that, oh, there's no brain cells on the board, though. But, hey, we ended up winning, I think. You like how I played my princess into the log there? Alright, good game. We actually do end up winning. Next battle will be touchdown draft. I hate touchdown draft, but fair enough. We'll do that afterwards. Yeah, I did agree that we would do one of every game mode. So we'll do the touchdown draft next. Noob, you want me to know if I can watch the video about why you need the wizard? Yes, I can do that. That'll be the next one. Ooh, this is actually interesting. Look, we have Mother Witch, so we're gonna give him Skeleton Army because Mother Witch will do well against it. I guess Lava Hound and Lumberjack. This is I don't love this. I'll be honest. We gave him a lot of really good win conditions. He has Ram Rider and he has Giant. So unless we have a building or like Zappies, then we might be in some trouble. We do have Mortar, so that's decent. Okay, we actually do have Electro Dragon as well. That'll be nice. We'll actually just do that just so that we can cycle to it. I don't think it's gonna kill it. I think we will need a... Wait, oh! I was like, what killed that? But then I realized that the snare. The snare of the... Why do we have to spend 1,000,000 elixir and it still gets there? Alright, let's This is not starting out. This is not starting out great.
What up, future king over here?
He said it's an ice wizard. Okay, you know what? Because he's going with that, we'll actually go lava hound right now, just because it's not going to be targeted by the bow. And in case he decides to go with his skeleton army, we will go with this. I think Lava Hound is going to get there, yeah. One of the lava pups is going to get there. So, noob, I'm not ignoring you. I'll watch that video next. I will watch the wizard video with Electro Wizard and regular wizard and ice wizard. So that'll be next on the Fresman list of cards to, not cards. That'll be next on the list as far as cards. My brain is not working. As far as videos to watch, that'll be the next one. Alright, we are back to mortar. Just hoping we can stop this ram rider. This is actually not looking bad. We're actually doing decent, and I think because he's going to skeleton army over there, we're going to go with that, because the lumberjack is still going to survive. We are going to win again. Alright, one more, or we could just defend for 35 seconds. A representation of the Golem Menace emote. Yeah, I guess Golem is a menace, even if you have a really weird combination of cards based around Golem. I guess you can still you can still. This is also a problem because that Ram Rider is going to take that out. Can we please kill everything? Okay, thank goodness we do. And that's going to be... We are going to win touchdown draft. Hallelujah. That was very close at the end. Alright, good game. Good game, Sparky. Ice Wizard is underrated. Yeah, I will say, as someone who plays Golem, Ice Wizard is a very, very annoying card. Because I don't have a Fireball in my deck to kill it, so essentially it sits there, it slows down the whole Golem push. And a lot of times it's used in conjunction with like Goblin Hut, with graveyard decks and whatnot, so a lot of times it just slows down the whole push, gives the goblins time to spawn. So I can't say, as a Golem player, Ice Wizard is something that you do not like to see. That was really well played. Thank you, Fenrir. That's probably one of two compliments I've received from you. So thank you. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to be doing a draft battle now. Okay, both of these are interesting cards. I think just because this is a menace, we're going to take. We are actually going to take. We're going to take Golem, just because we have 3 Musketeers for the Lava Hound. We are not going to be giving him Lightning. And we'll be taking the Bush as well. Really weird. This is kind of a really weird deck. I tried to just give him... Okay, we're going to play 4, you say, Sparky? Alright. Oh man, I feel a bit bad for the Lava Hound, just knowing that it's never going to break through. We have 3 Musketeers and we have Minion Horde. So I don't know. Yeah, best of luck to that Lava Hound, but I don't know. Don't know how it's gonna break through. Noob, you need to watch Roguelike. Alright. Well, thank you for joining, Noob. It was great to have you here as usual. I'll watch that the wizard video will be the next one that I watch. The Fresman wizard video, and I'll let you know how it is tomorrow. What the? I didn't think the. Okay, I was thinking those rascals were like archers then, like that they had the same amount of health as. All right, we're just gonna go for this now. Horrible. I thought the. Okay, I was hoping it would pull the golem, or hoping it would pull the bandit. All right, we'll go with this here. Hopefully they can kill the skeleton dragons. Okay, that's all dead. How's it going, Oliris? How are you? Alright, I think he's playing this pretty smart, because he hasn't played Lava Hound yet, just because he knows we have every counter in the book for it. So he's playing it well. He's playing it well. We're gonna actually split this because we don't want him to royal delivery on everything. So we'll have to pick one or the other. He hasn't played a big spell yet. I mean, I would think if he had one, he would have played it by now, just because of the Three Musketeers and the Magic Archer. So you would think that, yeah, you would think that if he had a big spell, he would have played it by now. We'll actually lightning. Okay, that was not the greatest lightning, but could have been. That could have been much worse. We're kind of barely holding on here. Oh man. Minion horde, save us. We're actually getting a little bit of damage. We're somehow not. Our tower has been at 300 health for a while. Yeah, he's finally going to go with that. So I'm thinking we should have the counters for it. It should not get very much damage at all. Come on, please. Line up with the tower magic archer. I think we're gonna do it. Holy cow, we're gonna come back. That was a good game. Next will be a sudden death, and the last will be a classic dex. All right, that sounds good to me. So the next one is a sudden death mode. That's played with your normal trophy road decks, right? It's played with normal trophy road. It's just whoever takes the tower next. Please be him back. Oh, I forgot to do that. Alright, this is the deck that we have been given by the generator. It looks... I mean, it looks okay. It looks winnable. Looks like we can maybe win with it, but... that was also well played. Thank you. Thank you, Fenrir. Good game. Yeah, I thought it was over. When my tower was at... Okay, Sparky is gonna be shaking his booty. So cool. Is this your same deck? This is the same recruits deck? It looks like it. Also, do barbs counter this? No, not quite. I mean, maybe they will if I... Maybe they would have if I had played it in a little bit of a better position. We might be in some trouble here. We actually might be in a lot of trouble. I don't know how we're gonna defend. Evil barbs, save us, even though there's a wizard there. Oof. That was rough. Oh, I guess it is sudden death. So it's whoever takes the tower next. Alright, we're going to go with this. Alright, Prince does kill it. We have the hut. And as long as that balloon gets some bomb chip damage... Oh, I don't think it got there. I don't know why I'm playing this like a normal... I'm playing this like a normal game. It's like next tower wins. So... Okay, we will lightning this. I think one more lightning will do it. Log does not do enough. So we need to get back to lightning. And it looks like we do. Unless he can lightning block this. Alright, we get there. We do win a sudden death. It looks stinky. Yeah, it does look kind of... It did look kind of like a devious deck. You think the bush costed you? Was it the bush that kept getting damage on that game? I didn't really notice. I kind of played the bush, and then I forgot about it. I didn't even see whether or not it was getting damage. I was trying to defend for the whole match just because my tower was at 300 health, so it's like I was just had to defend the whole time, and so I didn't notice if the bushes were getting damage, but I can imagine they were probably pretty annoying to... You were having a -2 trade each time you played it. That makes sense. I was just hoping that it would maybe... I was just hoping that you would have to royal delivery on, like... There were a lot of cards that you could have royal... It was kind of like a royal delivery bait. Because there was the bush, there was 3 musketeers, there was magic archer, there were a lot of very royal delivery-able cards. Alright, we're going to be the guy, we're going to be that guy that spams a Mega Knight down. Okay, and we're up against P.E.K.K.A. Not a great start, but we do have Inferno Dragon. Also, I always find it funny how this is called a classic decks mode, but this is not a classic deck at all. Like, what in the world is this? How is this a classic deck at all? Right? There's no way. Right? There's no way that that Mega Knight Minor Bats Skeleton Barrel is a classic deck. Like, but yet that's what it's given us. We have 21 viewers now. Really? That's okay. I should not be trusting what I'm seeing. I'm seeing 16, but you know, I guess that's impressive. I'm happy that this new format, the new vertical stream is kind of working out. Even if the people that are here are only staying for a little bit, I'm still happy it's, garnering a bit more attention. Don't forget about you. Okay. Well, right now I'm forgetting about defense. That's what I'm forgetting now. But yeah, of course I'm not gonna forget you, Blurry. I always enjoy playing with you. When the minion, you know what? Let's actually snowball, because if he's gonna play that, I was gonna say if he played minions, then I think snowball would have would have killed it, but now we can afford to go with this. I played that a bit too early, though. Alright, we need some damage here. Oh, he's just going to E-Wiz again. Alright, well, good game. Snowball barrel damage kills minions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but he did minions. He E-Wizzed instead. Alright, I'm thinking we maybe call it there. We maybe call it there on the main account and jump back over to the secondary one so that we can try to, unless you want to do one more, because we both won 2. We both won 2, Sparky. So if you want to do one more for the tiebreaker, we can. That's up to you, though. Tiebreaker? Alright, let's do it. Let's see what options we have. We could probably do either a triple or mega draft. I'm thinking maybe mega draft or triple draft would be good. We've done a regular draft. We've done one last draft. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's do triple draft, just because we can get through the drafts a little bit quicker. Marco, yes, we will try to log into the other account as well. Like I said earlier, it's going to be difficult because whenever we try to pop out the banner and go into the settings, it always deletes the banner, and so it usually takes me like 5 minutes to have it finally work out. I think it's just a bug in the game, or maybe it's just a bug in my iPad, because I don't have that issue when I'm on my phone. When I'm playing Clash on my phone, it is not really an issue. I would pick Lumberjack here, but seeing that he can choose from Tesla, P.E.K.K.A, or Mini P.E.K.K.A, it almost makes me want to pick Recruits. We're actually gonna pick Goblin Cage here. Yeah, we're gonna pick Cage. Baby Dragon would probably be good as well. Oh, you mean like get the log card for my deck on the other account? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, in order to get the log on that other account, we first need to be logged into my other account. So it looks like he has. Look, I'm not going to pick Expo because he has the choice of a lot of really heavy cards, and so we're gonna end up picking Pigs, and I guess the Gang is the last one. So this is a pig cycle deck. We'll see how it goes. I'm feeling okay about this deck. You know, I feel all right with it. Okay. Flying Machine. I was worried that you were going to pick that one. I was really hoping you didn't pick Flying Machine, but I kind of had an inkling that that's the card you were going to go with there. And we still don't kill it. Alright, so he has Tesla. Tesla, Goblin Giant, Inferno Dragon. I am glad I didn't pick the what was I saying? I'm glad I didn't pick the Expo. I think we would have had a bit of difficulty breaking through with that. We are going to fireball that, though. We are not going to take any chances with the Mother Witch. Alright, we're going to go in here. We'll find out if he has he probably does have enough for Tesla. It's only 4 elixir. We're pretty even as far as damage goes right now, though. So this is going to be an intense game. Goblin Giant is going to be hard to stop. Okay, we'll go with this. If he goes with his flying machine, we are ready for it. Okay, that's not a flying machine. We'll actually apply pressure at the same time. I think we can afford to. And I think we can also afford to take a bit of damage on the right. Alright, set up to defend again. Let's wait till... Let's actually go like this. We want to protect the cage as much as possible. We don't want the flying machine sniping it down. Alright, come on, hogs. Win me the game here. Okay, they did not... Okay, we gotta play this a little bit smarter. Because if it comes down to spell cycling, we're not gonna win that battle. Not with him having rocket. Okay. Come on, Bowler. Is Bowler going to splash? Bowler splashed the tower. We are going to win. Hallelujah. That was a good win. Good game, Sparky. Josh has achieved the number 4 spot. Yeah, I know you. Whoa, Fenrir, you finally got there. I didn't even realize that you got to Ultimate Champion. Congratulations. Let's give it up for Fenrir in the chat. He finally got there. Michael wants to play a 2v2. I don't know whether or not Michael is in the stream or not. I think I did meet him in the stream, but we'll play one game with Michael and then we'll try to log in. We'll try to log in with the other account. We'll throw out the thumbs up as well. Hopefully we don't take too much damage from this hog. Do I think the game is going to be pay to win? I mean, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I think it already is pay to win. It's like, I mean, paying gives you a huge advantage in the game. It does feel very pay to win already. Okay, hold on. Okay, I guess that's fine. Maybe we wouldn't have activated King anyway with how much health that had. Thumbs up. All right, we'll throw up the thumbs out. We'll throw up the thumbs up as well. Good night. You're going to be going to sleep, Sparky. All right. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for playing some games. It was a lot of fun playing with you, Sparky, and I mean, we can definitely do it again if you want to play. If you want to play more games, if you want to do more, like, you know, best of 3 or best of 5 or whatever, we can. I'm always up for some games. Okay. Alright, we do activate King at last, so good for us. I probably got to be a little bit quicker on the rockets, just to make sure I don't miss them. Oh, that's not good at all. The hog pushed the Skeleton King forward a little bit, so so it killed the evil ice spirit. All right, after this game with Michael, we will. After this game, we will jump. We'll try to jump back into our other account, the one with 3,500 trophies, and we're going to try to make some progress on that one. I think the okay, we are going to activate his king. That's just unfortunate, but you know, I don't know. Maybe it was worth it. Maybe not. That firecracker is still alive. We need to kill it ASAP. Okay, as soon as the Mega Knight dies, we'll go with an ability to reflect everything. And holy, did we just clutch this game? I think we did. We just clutched this game. That is a good game to end it on. Michael, if you can hear me, good game. Got to go. Let's go again. All right, you know what? Fine. You know what? We can play. We can play one more. We'll play one more. He wanted to go again, so you miss playing 2v2s. I mean, what's holding you back? Like, Fenrir, you know I'm always up for playing some 2v2s with you. So if you send me a battle at any point, I will most likely accept. I like playing 2v2s with you. We're very good at it as well. I think our decks have some good synergy. So we can always play. Okay, this is not going to be good. I was going to go 3 Musketeers. We went Monk. I think we're still going to go with it. That log is going to reflect. Alright. This is not bad. At least we don't take a balloon hit. I'm never online lately or pushing ranked. I thought you were the one that said I was chronically online. I mean, okay. Hopefully, I think we can let that go for the most part. And just go with... I don't even think we need skeletons, yeah. Alright. More than decks, we have good synergy? Yeah, we do. It's like we're able to kind of... We've played for long enough that we kind of know what each other is going to do. Like, we kind of know... we kind of know the plays that the other is going to make, so I do... Yeah, I do think we have some good synergy. Beyond just deck synergy. Also just synergy. Here's the thing, if I am Fenrir, if I am like playing ranked mode, you can always just send me a 2v2 battle, and it doesn't matter if I'm playing ranked mode or not. I'll still accept the battle. Like it really doesn't matter. It's not like I'm in sessions or something and I can't get out of that ranked push session. Like I'm always down to play, even if I have been playing ranked mode. In fact, I probably, to be honest, I probably prefer it as well. Because ranked mode is, as you know, it is... Did I miss the witch? Oh, what the? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see... Okay, yeah. Yep, I didn't even see the monk was reflecting there. Honestly, that is the first time I've ever had a rocket deflected on me. I hope that's the last time. But that was not a good play. Alright. Well, that was, yeah. You think we have an above 80% win rate? We probably do. I mean, it seems like if we play 20 games, we probably only lose. It seems like we only lose like maybe 1 or 2. games. So it does seem like we win. It does seem like we win most of the games that we play. Watch your fun fact, noob. The Bandit, the Boss Bandit, and the Magic Archer, Rascals, Firecracker, and Bandit are all humans. True. What about the Tower Princess, I'm guessing, as well? Also a human. If you were playing ranked and someone invited me for a 2v2, you wouldn't? I mean, that's fair enough, but I guess just know that I would. If I was playing ranked mode, and you challenged me to a, you wanted to play 2v2s, I would jump into that with you. We could have gotten the ranked 2v2 badge easily. I think we could have. I think we could have definitely gone far. I think we were kind of, when we played the 2v2 league, I thought we played our E-Golem deck. I thought we both played E-Golem just to like be as disgusting as possible. And while that may be, while it may seem kind of disgusting on paper, I think that the Recruits and the Golem deck, or, the Recruits Three Musketeers deck, or something like that, I think that had much better synergy. So let's just see if we can log into our other account here. You guys might be watching this for a couple of minutes. It's like, yeah, I'm doing the same thing over and over, but every once in a while it works. Noob, I did see your fun fact about how the Bandit and the Boss Bandit were all humans. This is... I mean, does anyone know why this is happening? Like, does anyone know why? Okay, hold on. We got there. Okay, somehow the banner stayed up, so we're finally able to log out. How's it going, Michael? How are you? Alright, we're finally able to log into the other account. You just started a channel, so your profile picture is different? Okay. Nice, nice. Well, it's great to have you here. Good luck, best of luck with your channel. I hope I'll check it out afterwards. Hopefully you're able to grow as well. Are you going to be making Clash Royale videos as well? Do you think we should push ranked? Fenrir, I don't know if I have the patience for that right now. Because right now we're at Royal Champion, so we're one league away, and so I already know that the competition is going to be tough. We're probably going to lose a lot of our games, and I don't know if I have the mental durability to do that right now. I might not be up for pushing ranked. Alright, we'll just... I mean, yeah, everyone at this arena, it seems, is using Witch and Wizard. That's just the card. Those are just the cards people use, it looks like. What could go wrong? I mean, technically the worst that could happen is just that I lose a bunch of games and start tilting, but... yeah, kind of worried that's what's going to happen. We're going to try to Witch maybe in the other lane. Hopefully he goes with a Wizard in the back. Okay, that's good enough. We'll go with this anyway. And he is Lightning. This is one of the first Lightning users we've played. It's probably going to be difficult to break through with... It's probably going to be difficult to break through against Lightning. We might have to try and spell cycle, like just fireball cycle his tower. Hey Michael, how's it going? We have another Michael in the chat. Michael, I'm worried I'm going to mispronounce the rest of that. Michael H and Michael A are the two Michaels. I think what we do is what we're gonna have to split up. Okay, perfect. He's gonna lightning on nothing. So now we can afford to go with this. Alright, this is good. This is good. That was not good, but... How are you doing today, Michael A? That was a bad cannon. I was hoping it would distract the baby dragon, but it did not. Alright, we are, he just spent, hold on, let me, the fly that's been flying around just landed on my desk, so I tried to get it, but it has flown away again. It seems like he's just going to keep using lightning on the witch. So it's gonna win us the game here. Every opponent is trash. It's like easy wins back to back, boring watch. I mean, yeah, but it's like the opponents are going to be getting better. And we're going to be facing more Mega Knights soon as well. Like, we haven't faced a single Mega Knight, but we're getting into the mid-ladder where we're going to be facing that. So it's going to get more challenging. That's part of the reason why I enjoy doing this mode. It's just because it's just a simpler mode. You don't have to sweat as much. You only have one Evo. There's no hero. You know what? It is indescribable how happy I feel that there are no heroes at this range. Right? No heroes is a wonderful thing. No heroes, one Evo, simple cards. That's why I like playing this mode a lot more. So it's like, yeah, while the competition is low, while the competition is low, I don't know. I don't want to ruin my day with ranked mode. But here's the thing: we will do more ranked mode streams in the future. It's just, you know, it's just not a mode. Honestly, it's not a mode that I like really playing that much. Like when I play it, when I play it just because, like when I play it off camera, I don't even enjoy it then. Like, it's just every game is so sweaty. You're playing up against Goblin Drill every game, it seems. It's just not a game mode that I really enjoy playing that much. So that's the reason why I play it a very limited amount on stream. Just because it's not really something that I enjoy all that much. So if you were wondering, that's the reason why you don't see more ranked mode on stream. We haven't started out this game very good. I think he got a couple of mini P.E.K.K.A shots. So he started off with a pretty good chunk of damage, and he's gonna try and go in again. Alright. I think we'll go with an Expo anyway, just because the skeletons will distract that. And we will get a lock on the tower, and Dark Goblin is dead. Thank goodness. We're just gonna keep this Expo alive for as long as we can. Noob, I am not ignoring you. We just have to be locked in with this Expo deck. It's under leveled, so we just have to focus. We have to focus. We can't be losing games which should be easy to win. I just don't want to Yeah, I just don't want to embarrass. Don't want to embarrass myself on stream. Essentially, that's the reason why. Um, even though that's exactly what we're doing, we're already behind a significant bit. It might even be a good idea. I don't know. It might even be a good idea to go with a defensive bow. Um, yeah, you know what? We're going to go with a defensive bow. And then just hope to fireball cycle. So we can keep pulling the skeleton barrels. And we'll start the cycle now. We'll start fireball cycling. We'll keep expoing on defense. And the hope is that he struggles to break through. And that looks like what's happening. Looks like he's struggling a bit. You can feel the desperation start to seep through for him. We're gonna zap that anyway, just because we would have taken some damage if we didn't. And we're actually not winning. I think we're losing just by a tad. So we're gonna keep the fireball cycle going, keep defensive expoing, and as long as we don't make any massive mistakes, then this should be a win. Does this do enough? Not quite, but alright, another chicken emoter. Let me read you guys' messages now. What hero would you suggest to unlock as you're getting a free one next season? I was wondering about that. Do they... You get to choose one, right? Or do they just give you one... Or are they just... Are they deciding what hero you pick? Or do you get to choose any of the heroes to unlock? If I got to choose... I mean, Barbarian Barrel is already in my deck, so I would probably choose the Barb Barrel if I got to choose one, just because it would fit the best with the Golem deck that I have currently. But Magic Archer does seem pretty good as well. Magic Archer seems like a good hero, and you know, I might build a bridge spam deck and start playing that because they recently buffed Evo P.E.K.K.A. Bridge spam, it seems like, is a strong strategy, but you guys are beginner. I mean, yeah, Fenrir, I know that this is, yeah, the competition is low. We are, but it's just I'm having more fun. Like if we played ranked mode, all right, maybe it would be more competitive. But I mean, it would definitely be more competitive. I just don't think I would enjoy it. Noob, you want me to rate the Expo and Witch combo? I would rate it, honestly, probably an 8 or 9 out of 10. I really like the combo, especially at this arena. At this arena, a lot of people are using, you know, Mini P.E.K.K.A. or Goblin Cage or single targeting units, and so the Witch is good at distracting them. You can't choose Barb Barrel and Magic Archer, but you can choose the rest. Okay, that makes sense. So you can't unlock the new heroes, but you can choose... You mean you can choose the Wizard or the Giant, or you can choose any of the original heroes that you haven't unlocked? I'm a little bit confused as to how that works, but... yeah, I'm a little confused as to how that works, but... if I could choose any hero, it would probably be Barbarrel. But if I had to choose, if I had to choose just between the other heroes, like the original ones, right, with Giant, I'd probably pick Knight. I think the hero Knight and the hero Wizard are the only ones I don't really have. Okay, so it sounds like you get the Magic Archer for free. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the most fun mode for you is 2v2. Honestly, Fenrir, I agree with you. I think the most fun mode for me is 2v2s as well. It's just fun playing with someone else. Honestly, it's yeah. I don't know, maybe a bad fireball, but we're gonna do it anyway. I enjoy 2v2s probably the most as well. 2v2s are probably the most fun for me. I'm trying to think what else. I mean, ranked mode is definitely the least favorite. Like, ranked mode is my least favorite mode for sure. Just because it's very sweaty. Trophy Road wasn't so bad. Like, Trophy Road, I didn't really mind. Like, in comparison to ranked mode, Trophy Road felt easy. Trophy Road felt very easy. So, you know, when I played Trophy Road to... Alright, I misplaced the cannon there. Trophy Road was not that bad, but ranked mode is just sweaty, and you like, it seems like you're playing counters every time. Like, Fenrir, you sent in... Okay, you sent in that thing to the chat. Like, you sent in the clan chat. That replay of, like, you played Bowler Mirror or whatever, which is just like nobody plays Bowler Mirror, and yet that guy was, just to counter your recruits deck. And it's like, it seems like that's the same with me. Like, it seems like I'm playing Goblin Drill most of the time, and Goblin Drill is just a matchup that's very hard to win for me. So it seems like again, this is all just speculation, but like, based on what it feels like Supercell puts you up against, you know, a counter every time. Again, that's just kind of speculation, but it's just, if I'm wanting to grind, if I'm wanting to really have competition and really sweat, and really make real, like, you know, really feel like I'm making real progress, then ranked mode is the way to go. But, you know, when I just want to have more of a, you know, more of a chill, relaxing session, it's like, you know, this mode is great. This, creating a new account is awesome. So honestly, he can keep lightninging. I don't know what to say. Lightninging. I mean, he can keep using lightning on that, but I don't. We do get a little bit of chip damage every time, unless he plays something else. We actually accidentally activate our King Tower as well. So we're gonna play this up here. Actually, a pretty good Tesla by him. He didn't even need a lightning because the Tesla would have targeted it anyway. Congratulations on 700. Thank you. I just looked this morning, and we were at 700 subscribers. So we did get there. We did get to 700. So thank you to everyone who has subscribed, and, you know, who has supported throughout the channel, because we did get to 700, and I am very happy with that. I'm very happy that we were able to make it this far. So I think it seems like he's just holding on to the lightning. Okay, I thought he was holding on to the lightning for the witch, but I guess not. We can probably fireball cycle at this point. We're at 702. That's good. I think I've definitely noticed that the vertical streams have been helping. They have been helping to just get, I mean, they've been helping with, they've been helping with just helping people discover the channel. So it's definitely, it's been working. You were the 700 subscriber, Marco. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. You can, maybe if I ever get big, like, maybe if I ever get big, like, Mr. Beast, I can do one of his, things where he's like, giving my 700 subscriber 700 cars or something like that. Okay, not 700 cars, but maybe I could do something like that if, I don't know, if we continue to grow. Maybe there's a way to find that out. I think you can only see people who are subscribed to you though if their subscriptions are made public. I think most people have their subscriptions just turned to private, so I don't think you're able to see who's subscribed to you unless it's public. So I don't know exactly how that would work, but that's still a very long ways off in the future. We do unlock Ram Rider. Should we build some kind of bridge spam deck with Ram Rider? Let's see. Noob, you say you want me to help you. You don't know how to get to 12,000. It gives you Mega Knight, Rocket, Royal Recruits, Royal Giant, Electro Giant every battle. This is kind of what I was saying. This is what I was saying. It seems like no matter what deck you play, it almost seems like Supercell's trying to put you up against a counter. I think I heard that it wants to. I don't know where I heard this, but I thought I remember hearing from somebody or on some site that it tries to match you up against people so that your win rate always stays around 50%. So sometimes it does. I don't know. Maybe that's completely wrong, but I thought I remember hearing something about how sometimes it puts you up against counters to try and keep your win rate around 50. But I don't know. Again, I don't really know how that works or how accurate that is, but Noob, if Expo is not working, you could try something else. If you're going against Electro Giant and Recruits and whatnot every time, you can try switching archetypes. You don't need a. There's nobody saying that you have to play Expo. So you could switch archetypes. You could play. All right, maybe try building a graveyard deck. Maybe try building a bridge spam deck. Maybe try building something else just to try it out and see if it works. Because, sometimes it's just very hard to win with a certain archetype. Like E-Giant. I think E-Giant is not really in the meta right now. It's just one of those win conditions that's kind of hard to build a deck around, hard to win with. Expo might be one of those cards as well, right? Maybe Expo is not really in the meta, and so it's just... That's another one of those win conditions that is just hard to win with. Let me see. Colby, you get stupid hard counters. Makes you wonder if anyone else is as unlucky as me. I feel the same way. It seems like every game I'm either put up against Evo Mega Knight, P.E.K.K.A, or Executioner. It's like it's always one of those three. And playing Golem, Evo Mega Knight knocks it back. P.E.K.K.A, one of the highest damage dealing cards in the game, and then Evo Executioner shreds the Furnace and the Baby Dragon and all the support cards. So I don't think it's just you. I think almost everyone feels like they're very unlucky. I know I do. I know I feel like I'm getting matched up against Mega Knight and P.E.K.K.A every time, which do pretty well against my deck. Benjamin, you say there's so many people that play Clash Royale and just complain about getting countered. So the solution is to get better at the game. I mean, that's a very realistic approach. Just, saying instead of, just get better instead of making excuses. But, sometimes it feels impossible. Sometimes it feels like, certain matchups feel impossible. But obviously the more you play it, the more times you lose, the better you should get. In theory, I mean, every time you fail, it should be a learning opportunity. Expo is always in meta. I guess you're true. I guess that's true. It doesn't really seem like Expo. Like, it seems like the people that are good with it can always kind of win with it. Like, I guess you're right. It's never really been. It's kind of always been like in the top. It's always appeared fairly consistently in the top few hundred finishes or whatnot, just because of that reason. I guess just because people that can win with it can consistently win with it. Okay, that was a decent vines by him. This might be a bit of a difficult game. Noob, why don't you try switching? Why don't you try switching out some of your cards to more of those Expo decks? Because the only Expo decks that I really see succeeding in top ladder, the only ones that you really see are the 3.0 Expo with Knight and Archers. Knight, Archers, Tesla. Those are. It seems like those are the only ones. It seems like those are the only decks you really see succeeding in top ladder. And the deck that you play, while it is good and while it is unique, right? Maybe you want to try switching out some of your support cards to be Knight and Archers instead of Valkyrie and Witch. And maybe you'll find that if you play something more, in meta, something that has more of a success rate in that regard, maybe you'll find. Oh, we should have fireballed that as well. Yeah. The Valkyrie was tanking, so we should have. We should have fireballed instead. Like, I knew in my mind we should have fireballed it, but instead we chose to zap it. So that's on me. That's a mistake that I made. I do think here's the thing. Evo Snowball can be kind of a good gimmicky way of getting damage with the Expo. However, I don't really think that there are really. I don't think I've seen any like top ranked finish decks that use Expo that also have Evo Snowball. Yeah, here's the thing. I would agree with. Look, I would agree with Fenrir. I would say if you're going to be playing Expo, use Evo Archers and Evo Tesla and Knight instead of Valkyrie and Witch. Just because they're cheaper support cards that do very much the same thing. Like they do a very similar thing, right? Maybe you don't need the Witch to distract with skeletons if you already have skeletons in the deck. Maybe you don't need Valkyrie if you have Knight, right? Knight does kind of the same thing for 1 elixir less. So I would say maybe use that more popular Expo deck, right? It's more popular for a reason. There's a reason why the Knight Archers version of Expo is being used pretty much every season and why it's consistently near the top. While it is kind of good to try out a unique homemade deck, maybe I mean there's a reason that playing decks that are in the meta is good for a reason, right? They're a popular deck. They're a popular deck for a reason. You could use Ice Wizard if you wanted. I think there are some viable decks that use Expo and Ice Wizard that have Rocket and Tornado and some of those cards as well. So if you really wanted to use Ice Wizard with Expo, you probably could. I would just look on Royale API. I would look on Royale API, see what. I don't know why I zapped that. And see what decks are succeeding in Ultimate Champion with Expo and Ice Wizard. Benjamin, you use Expo as well, but with Archer Queen and Evo Snowball. Okay, that's another unique combination. Have you found that you're able to, like, how are you finding it? Are you in a similar position to noob where it's really, really difficult to get to 12,000 trophies? Or are you able to get there with your deck? You remember the last 20-win challenge? You were playing Expo, you were 14-0, and then you faced 3 E-Giant Lightning players in a row. That's rough. I think this guy's given up. Or this girl, I guess. I guess her name is Sophia, so I guess this girl has given up. You're working on getting to 12,000 right now? Alright, nice. Best of luck. Hopefully, I hope you can get there. I found that, you know, I don't know if you ever played ranked mode or whatnot, but I found that in comparison to ranked mode, Trophy Road it feels fairly easy. So it's not too difficult. You just have to focus and lock in. That's fair enough. Noob, you only have 3 level 16 cards. Okay, what level are your knight and your archers? All right, maybe just try a few games with the Expo Knight Archers deck. Also, we're gonna defensive bow because we don't have a ton of great answers for the Sparky. We're actually gonna hold on to our zap as well. Okay, I definitely should have zapped that. I was just kind of holding on to it for the Sparky. Alright, this guy, I wonder if this guy has Giant as well. He's playing Sparky Wizard, and a lot of times you see this deck being used with Giant as well. Giant Sparky Wizard. Okay, this is actually, check it out. This is the first Mega Knight player we are going up against. This is the first Mega Knight player we have faced. Alright, and we do counter Mega Knight. So, yeah, this is the first Mega Knight that we are encountering. Kind of a, okay, it's probably not as big of a deal as I'm making it, but it's kind of, I don't know, feels kind of important. First Mega Knight, and I'm sure there are going to be many more to come. We will go with this. Try to save the bow. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully Evo Archers are able to... We used our Valkyrie, so we're going to have to rely on Evo Archers here to take care of this Mega Knight. And it looks like we do. It looks like they do. Do we even need a... Yeah, I think we do need a zap. We'll zap it here to kill it. We're already back to another bow. This should be annoying for him to go again. Even though he has Mega Knight, like, he's not, I don't know, he's not using it very well. I don't love that we're having to use the Valkyrie there though, because we don't have another. Valkyrie's kind of our best answer for the Mega Knight. I think that's deep. So we can just go like this. Hope and pray he's not back to... Okay, I don't think he has enough for Mega Knight yet. But we'll Valkyrie because he's just giving up on the Mega Knight, it looks like. So we should be able to Fireball and win. After you hit Ultimate Champion, you don't play a whole lot. That makes sense. I mean, once you hit Ultimate Champion, that's kind of the pinnacle achievement for most people. I know it was for me last season. Last season, I hit Ultimate Champion for the first time, and it was like, honestly, I could probably retire at this point, and it feels like you've kind of... Okay, it's crazy that we unlocked this emote here, because it's one of the first emotes that we've unlocked, and I don't even have it unlocked on my other account. Noob, you're wanting to know if I watch Fresman minus or plus cards. I've watched 2 Fresman videos. Both of them are the ones that you've recommended. So I watched the Fresman Witch video with Mother Witch and Night Witch, and then I also watched the Fresman mini tank video with the Valkyrie and the Knight and the Mega Knight, or not the mini P.E.K.K.A. So those are the 2 Fresman videos that I have watched. Giving me lore accurate emote. Why? Because I'm surrendering. Because I'm terrible at the game, and I'm surrender. Is that what you're implying, Fenrir? All right. Well, who knows? Maybe if we face a severely over-leveled player, and there's just no chance of us winning, maybe we throw out that emote. But I don't know. For the most part, we're not gonna give up. We're not gonna give in. We're gonna keep pushing. We're not gonna go with an Expo yet. Okay, this is what I was worried about. We're facing more Mega Knight players. From what I remember from being here the first time, pretty much everyone is playing Mega Knight. It's just a very popular card in the mid ladder, and we're starting to encounter that now. We're starting to encounter the Mega Knights. 2 in a row, and I'm sure it probably has a... There's probably a way to look up on Royale API what the use rate is for Mega Knight in a certain trophy range, right? Like you can look. Is there a way to look that up? Like between 4 between 4 and 8,000 trophies or something, you can look up what the win rate is, or can you not look it up within a certain trophy? Can you only look it up? Also, we could be in a bit of trouble here. Yeah. Okay. Not a good start at all. This is about as unfun as I remember it. Playing against Mega Knight in the mid ladder is just as miserable as I remember it. Okay, that's on the tower. We're just going to try to keep this alive for as long as we can, because we do need to take that tower. And we're not going to. What? Where did that come from? Sparky as well? Alright. He can just... yeah. He can just Mega Knight on top of this. This is about as miserable as I remember it being. You know, maybe playing against heroes isn't fun, but playing against Mega Knight is not very fun either. I need training, Elijah. I think what I need is upgraded cards. We're going up against level 10 cards, and we're playing with level 7. Yeah, noob, I'm not really able to read your tips while I'm in a game, but when I'm outside of a game like this, I can read them. Your tip is if an Expo doesn't use a range, a flying, or a jumping card, you can use Expo in the middle. Yeah, I guess I probably could have been... I probably should have been doing that. I mean, I probably should have been Expoing in the middle. Probably would have been a little bit harder for him to Mega Knight and get to it. But the Mega Knights are beginning. Um, I have 1,200 gems. Just upgrade some stuff. Is that what we should be using gems on? Should we be using gems to? I guess we can use a wild card. We can use one wild card to upgrade this. Valkyrie is probably important to upgrade as well. We won't be able to use wild cards, but we could at least upgrade the bow. Fenrir is saying we gotta open chests. By chests, do you mean these? Like we've been holding on to them because we've heard that the rewards later on are much better. But we might have to start opening lucky drops just to be able to upgrade our cards because it's going to be hard otherwise. You'll join the clan, Elijah. All right. We have 13 2-star lucky drops that we have not opened yet. I'm thinking maybe new, but we're not going to be able to. Yeah, we are almost to the next arena. We're 2 wins away. Once we get to the as soon as we unlock Graveyard, I think we're going to be playing Graveyard. I think Graveyard is a little bit easier to win with than Expo. So I think once we get that, we might play a giant Graveyard Witch deck. And I don't know. We might find that it's a little bit easier to win with that than with Expo. Just with the Mega Knights and whatnot, because I'm sure we'll be encountering a lot of that. I'm sure we'll be encountering. Okay, normally I wouldn't do this, but I think he just spent his entire bank account over there, so we'll get a little bit of damage. And level 8 Expo now, going crazy. Okay, he's gonna go off to the side. Why am I ignoring your tip? What was your tip? When the enemy uses Golem, you use 2 more elixir. You can use Expo. Are you talking about like when they Golem in the back, going Expo? I don't know if I know what you mean. Your tip is an Expo. When they're a beatdown player, you attack with Expo when they go with it. Okay, so you're talking about when they use a heavy card in the back. When you're talking about them using a heavy card in the back, then we'll actually we will go with a Valkyrie just because he went with a barrel. And now we'll do this again because if he goes bar barrel, we have a Valkyrie there. Okay, he's gonna go with that instead. We will let that go and just go with a cannon. Alright, I think, honestly, I don't think we need to answer that. That's on the tower. We don't really care about anyway. He hasn't really played a heavy card yet. Honestly, that's fine. We'll horrible Expo by me there. That was an egregiously bad Expo. We gotta. Alright, I'm not really worried about the other Inferno Dragon, just because we should be able to counter. We'll now go with this in the middle. We'll go with this in the middle. I think we can pretty much ignore. The barrel, and our cards are kind of accumulating here. And I think that's gonna do it. We're already back to a bow, so we'll play it again. And we do not even need to answer. I mean, I guess we'll go with a Valkyrie, but probably didn't even need to answer the barrel. Yeah, Elijah, if you're new here, Also, I call Love Defense Noob just because that's his name in the game, and that's what his username was before. But Noob likes to, yeah, I think he's a little bit, he speaks Russian. He's Russian, so his English is a little bit broken, but, you know, you join the clan? Alright, cool. Let's take a look. Nice, 12,000 trophies. Your ultimate champion already. Nice. Nice. Right now we're 1 win away from the next arena. Once we get to the next arena, we can unlock some new cards. We could, again, I'm mostly waiting on Graveyard. I mostly kind of, I think it would be fun to play a Graveyard deck, especially because we have Giant, we have Witch. They're a little bit under-leveled, but I think we might find it a little bit easier to win. This guy's already at the next arena. So he has Firecracker. He's at 3,800. And he is going to be playing Royal Giant, which is going to be a bit difficult. It's going to be a bit difficult because Royal Giant pretty much hard counters Expo. Hopefully we can... Okay, I think we can survive without... Looking back, probably should have gone with a cannon there. If I need any coaching, let you know. Alright, that sounds good. And also hopefully he goes with a Royal Giant in the back again. Another thing is if you notice me... Okay, if you notice me doing anything... Okay, I think I'll probably go with the Royal Giant late. Okay, no. If you notice me doing anything wrong, if you notice anything that I need coaching on, you can just you can just tell me. Like you don't have to wait for me to ask you for tips. Like if you notice that there is something that I could be doing better, I'm always open to feedback to things that I can do better. So again, if you're watching the gameplay and you notice that I'm making a mistake over and over again, then I'm very open to receiving feedback, always trying to get better. Okay, we'll go with a Witch now. Keep it alive. We have Evo Archers now for his Royal Giant. And although this is not going to get a lock, he did spend a lot there, so... And he's going to try to keep his Dark Goblin alive, and I guess technically, yeah, he'll be able to do it as well. Let's focus here so we don't... We're actually at the exact same amount of damage. We're both at 1298 left on our tower. You know what? We're just gonna fireball that. Okay, not ideal, but okay. What was that? I think that's gonna cost him the game. I don't know why you would Royal Giant in the back, but to each his own, I guess. I mean, if that strategy has worked for him in the past, then maybe he'll keep doing it, but my Baby Dragon placements are always trash. Are you talking about in this scenario? Because I don't even have Baby Dragon in this deck. Are you just... You're just talking about... You're talking about with my other deck? With my Golem deck, the Baby Dragon placements are terrible? Let's see. When you're bowing, you should use your cannon to the side of it immediately. You're bowing with only 6. True, okay, so I think the reason why I might have went bow there was if I remember right, I think he like arrowed the witch or something, and I don't know. Sometimes I bow, even if I don't have anything to support it, just if he is spending a lot, but I probably should only go with it once I can afford cannon or archers. Noob, again, I'm not ignoring you. I was just in a match. You're not banned. I don't think you're ever going to be banned. What expo tip did you share? Are you talking about when they play a golem in the back, then you expo? Because if so, I did see that one. I did see that tip if they're playing beatdown. You know what? We actually will open a couple chests, because I think if we get a good enough lucky drop, there's a chance that we could unlock a legendary in there. So we have 13 of them. So we'll open a few of them, because we really want to upgrade our cards. Hopefully we can get a new legendary. Hopefully we can get Graveyard. Noob, I know you want to hold on to them, but we have so many, and we need to upgrade our cards. So we're only going to upgrade. We're only going to open a few. We'll save a lot of the lucky drops, but we're going to open some. This is a 4-star. Whew! That is actually really good. Skeleton Barrel is a very good card. So we could add it maybe in the bait deck that we have. So that was definitely worth it to open. Another 4-star. We unlocked Zappies as well. I think we'll open 1 or 2 more. A 3-star. Okay, an emote. We don't really... I mean, that's the crazy thing is, that's another one of the emotes that I don't have unlocked on my other account. Alright, I think we'll save 9 of them, but we did unlock a couple of new cards. We did unlock Skeleton Barrel, and we did unlock Zappies. So we'll upgrade them both. We're saving several of them. We're saving most of the lucky drops. We're only opening a few of them, because it's going to be very hard to progress and move up if we're not able to upgrade our cards, if we're not able to unlock new cards. So we have a level 9 Skeleton Barrel, so we could put Skeleton Barrel in the bait deck that we use. Benjamin, you said to go to the arenas and scroll up. You might not even have your chest upgradable. All right, we'll take a look at we'll take a look at this arena and see what's upcoming as far as rewards go and chests go. Okay, we also can collect a level up chest. There's a chance maybe we could unlock. I think this gives epics, but not legendaries, so I don't think we can unlock Graveyard in this. But we did unlock... Okay, this is perfect. We unlocked Tesla, we unlocked Recruits. This is very good, because now we can put Tesla in the Expo deck. We could play Recruit Zappies if we wanted as well. We do unlock Bar Barrel. This is exactly what you want to see. The downside is that we actually won't use Tesla yet, because it's only level 2. So normally I would put Tesla in an Expo deck, but we can't be using a level 2 Tesla. So we'll keep Cannon in there for now. Tell me if I'm wrong, but should we use the bait deck that we have and just add Skeleton Barrel to it? Let me show you all which one I'm talking about. This is the bait deck that we had. Alright, Evo Archers, Princess, it's kind of a log bait deck. And now that we have Skeleton Barrel, maybe we could add it to the deck as well. What do you think? In the meantime, let's go to the arenas. What did you want to see, Benjamin? You wanted to see something here? About something about you might not have your chest upgradable. So it looks like we could Wall breakers are at 3950, so we could unlock wall breakers and have like a wall breakers skeleton barrel bait deck. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I saw your expo tip about the golem if they're using beatdown. So, okay, Benjamin, I must have misunderstood you. What did you? I guess I didn't know what you mean. But every arena you'll see a chest with an arrow to upgrade your chest. Some arenas won't have that. Okay, it looks like this. Oh, this one. Okay, chest contains. Okay, so this one, yeah, this one does not have it. It looks like the next arena will, though. Whatever this is. So once we get another 400 trophies, we'll be able to upgrade the chest there. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I saw your message about the expo and about if they use golem, right? You said if they use golem, if they play a beatdown deck, then go with an expo. I did see that tip. I think we will switch to this. I'm thinking we maybe take out one of these two, because Princess and Dark Goblin do kind of the same thing. I would take out the archers, but there are only Evo. So I'm thinking we put in Skeleton Barrel for something. Do we take out Inferno Tower? I mean, Inferno Tower is in a lot of log bait decks, but maybe we can survive with... I mean, if we go against Hog Rider, it's always going to get a hit if we don't have Inferno Tower, but I don't know. Should we swap this out? Should we put in Barrel for Inferno Tower? Barrel for something else? Yeah, Noob, I'm not trying to ignore you. You said when enemy don't use Golem, but use 2 more Elixir, use Expo. Okay, I don't know if I understand, but okay, I do see that message now. You say, I guess I just misunderstood. I know your English is a little bit broken. You say no. You say, should we not have Skeleton Barrel? It is level 9, which is higher than pretty much any other. Okay, it does give me less defense. Should we take out one of these two then? We could also we could technically take out archers. The reason why they're in there is because there are only evolution. Otherwise, I would have taken them out. But should we take out either Princess or Dark Goblin and put in Skeleton Barrel? Just because level 9, it's one of the highest level cards we have. It fits in with this whole log bait deck. Noob, you think we should delete Goblin Barrel? Replace one barrel with another? Replace Goblin Barrel for Skeleton Barrel? Delete Clash Royale? Fair enough. You say Dark Goblin? Alright, I think that's fair. I think taking Dark Goblin out, putting Skeleton Barrel in might be a good choice. Delete YouTuber? You want me deleted, Noob? Alright. We will give this deck a try. I'm gonna go use the bathroom first. We're gonna take a bathroom break. We've been streaming for a few hours. So I'll take a short break. I might be gone for, a few minutes. In the meantime, I'll put on a replay for you guys. That way you guys can still have something to watch if you want. We'll go to this. You guys can see. Also, how is this possible? How are people in Spell Valley is Arena 5 and these two people are using Mega Knight? It says you don't even unlock Mega Knight until Arena 11. But it says these guys are playing Mega Knight at Arena 5. Okay, maybe I'm missing something here, but we'll go to TV Royale, Spell Valley. If you guys want, you guys can watch a double Mega Knight They pay money? Okay, that makes sense. You guys can watch. Yeah, that's true, because their cards are also over leveled for the arena. You guys can watch two pay to winners go at it. Um, Meanwhile, I'll be back from the bathroom in probably 4 minutes or so, and then we can try out that bait deck afterwards.
Let's go.
All right. Um, we are back. Fenrir, before you ask, Fenrir, I washed my hands and I washed them good. So don't be coming in the chat with, you didn't wash your hands, because I did. You said E-Giant first play? Hold on. I want to watch that. Let's see. Brilliant move. This guy is practically Einstein, and the other guy is not even defending it. He could have P.E.K.Ka'd 15 seconds ago. Wonderful! P.E.K.K.A once it's on your tower. Okay, I'm not even going to watch the rest of that. Yeah. That's kind of the epitome of... That's the epitome of like a pay-to-win. Someone who's not good at the game, very incompetent at the game, but they know how to swipe their credit card, so... Here, the goal for today, I don't know if this is going to be possible, because our battery is at 37%, which I think is just a little more than an hour. I think it's a little bit more than an hour of battery life, and so I don't know if we can. I don't know how long it's going to take to get another 400 trophies, but the goal is going to be to get to Rascal's hideout by the end of today. We're only going to be limited by our battery life. Did I wipe? Okay, no, I was not ignoring that question. No, I wiped. Of course I wiped. I was not ignoring. I just Alright, this is gonna be a bit. We're gonna have to wait till the wizard locks on and then go with that. Okay, we don't need a Goblin Gang. We're gonna I tried to dim the screen a little bit. I tried to dim the screen so that we can try and preserve battery life a little bit. This guy has an over-leveled zap, so it just kills the goblins instantly. Those were pretty bad archers by me as well. Okay, the goal is going to be Rascal's hideout. The goal is going to be to get another 400 trophies, but typically how these streams go is we're always limited by our battery life. What I found is that typically once we reach like the 4-hour mark, also if he goes archers, we will arrows them. Typically when we reach the 4-hour mark, okay. Ooh, okay. I was trying to wait till the wizard lock. Okay, yeah. This is horrible. I was trying to wait till the wizard locked so that it wouldn't splash the Goblin Gang, but this is kind of a prime example of when I say I don't know how to play bait. This is what I mean. Bait is one of the few archetypes that I haven't really played. I've played Siege before. I've played Expo and Mortar. I've played Expo and Mortar. I've played Golem Beatdown. But Bait is one of the few archetypes that I do not play a whole lot of. I've never really played it before to get up to get up to 10,000 trophies, and so it's something that you can probably tell I'm not very good at using. Okay, we are going to take that tower though, because thankfully our opponent seems to be worse than us. I just don't know that we can. We just can't take any damage on this other tower. Valk to tank. Okay, here's what I think. What we're gonna do. What we're gonna try to do is we're just gonna arrow that just because I want to save the Valkyrie. Okay, I was wanting to save the Valkyrie so that it could tank for the barrel, but that doesn't get a hit, does it? Okay, it gets a hit. Fantastic. I'm sorry that you guys had to witness that. I'm aware that that was really bad gameplay. Let's try again. I think this is mostly going to be, honestly, I am at the I'm at the lower arenas, and you could say that oh, you're at 12,000 trophies, you're much better than you're much better than this, but honestly I might not be. With bait, these might be the people that I need to be training against, because this is kind of the level that I have. This is kind of the level of skill that I have playing bait. So maybe it's fitting that I'm here at 4,000 trophies, kind of learning it for the first time. So don't worry, you don't expect much from me. I mean, I guess that's kind of comforting. Overall, it's like, obviously I would have hope that you guys had more trust in me, but at the same time, it's kind of nice knowing that there's not a ton of pressure, knowing that you guys don't expect much from me anyway, so... I think Inferno Tower does reach that, right? Okay, thank goodness. Learn against players that are my level. Yeah, yep, that's kind of what I was thinking. Even if he uses his arrows here, okay, I'm not mad at that. Just because we can go with this now. It does kind of feel like I'm learning against people that are my level. Like, feels like maybe I belong here. Maybe I belong. Maybe I belong in this arena. We actually are going to arrows that just to take off the shield, just because otherwise the Valkyrie might struggle to kill it. Alright, hopefully we can keep this princess alive. His wizard is getting a lot of value against all the splash cards, but alright, hopefully that hog doesn't take my whole tower. Oh man. We're back in the losing column. I wonder if we... Okay, thank goodness we win. But we are starting to... Yeah, we are struggling more than I thought we would. Technically, this should just be a breeze. We should be able to breeze through these arenas, but that's not what's happening. What? Watch, this guy's probably not even gone. He's probably still here. Okay, no, maybe not. I just thought some of these players are so bad that they just tank it. Like some of these players, but it looks like this guy might not even be here. What? Okay, yeah, he is here. Was he just lagging out, or was he just... I don't know. I don't know what that guy was doing. What's up, Nathan? You're back? How are you doing? I think we can let the Inferno Tower take care of that. Nathan, we've kind of swapped. We just swapped to a kind of a bait deck because we unlocked a skeleton barrel. We upgraded it to level 9, so we're now using kind of a log bait deck with Goblin Barrel, Goblin Gang. We've kept Evo Archers there. We swapped out the Dark Goblin. Alright, we'll kind of go with a Inferno Tower as low as we can. Alright. Yeah, we missed you, Nathan. We missed you. You just played CK3, half your vassals just declared independence, and now you're sad because you can't win. Also, what is this? Okay. He has Golem. We do have Inferno Tower, though, so it's not the end of the world. You made the right call keeping Inferno Tower in there. I think it was... It might have been Benjamin that said this. That said we should keep Inferno Tower here because our defense was much better. And you definitely made the right call on that. Still going to lose our tower, but I think you made the right call just having that for better defense. Because otherwise we would probably get 3 crown instantly. Okay, I don't know why we're leaking elixir. We probably should not be doing that. I think we're going to have to go with a defensive barrel here and hope that the witch targets it. Alright, this is a toughie. Okay, this is our chance. We have to go all in. Don't like how that ice wizard is just sniping it down. Alright, this is... We're gonna have to really be locked in here. Alright, we gotta go all in here. There's 40 seconds. We are losing. And I don't know that we can defend another golem. We can actually Inferno Tower, like, down here. Back to another one. No, I think this is going to do it. I think this is where we lose. We gave it our best. We gave it our best shot. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know. We're doing our best with what we have. Maybe we'll swap. Should we just swap back to the original deck? This was the original deck that we had. This is the original deck that we were going with. It was working out great. And then we started trying out Expo. We tried out Royal Giant because these are both decks that Noob suggested. We built a bait deck, but maybe we just go back to the basics. Maybe we just go back to a bridge spam deck. Even though this deck is also, none of our cards are very high leveled. This is kind of the one that we started out with. This is the deck that we started with. It was working out well. It is kind of an OG deck. So, you know, I have a bit of, I have faith. I have faith in this deck. It was working out for us in the lower arenas. I think it's a bit more balanced as well, as far as having mini P.E.K.K.A. for hogs and whatnot. Having Witch as a better distraction card. You know, it is kind of an OG deck. I think it's one that I just feel better about. So, and again, I'm also just not. I'm just not good at playing bait. Bait is not a deck that I can play very well, and so I probably shouldn't be doing that because, you know, not really leaning to my strengths. Why didn't I upload any videos yesterday? I didn't pre-record a video. I did not pre-record a video yesterday. Most of the time I do, but laziness, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right, I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it was a bit of laziness. I just was not, yeah, I was just not feeling good. Yeah, I was just not feeling good, so it was not popularity. No, it was not popularity getting to me or anything like that, because I'm not popular. We're growing slowly but steadily, but That was not the reason. It was just, yeah, it was just not feeling well. Um, Alright, we just need a tad bit more. We just need a tad bit more damage. And then we'll be able to lightning. So I'm thinking maybe one more hog hit will do. Okay, no, one more. Okay, I think that's enough. Alright, thank goodness. You have 702 subscribers, we know what's happening. You popular YouTuber, bye. Come on, I'm not. Okay, wow, we unlock Ice Spirit. For some reason, it took us till 4,000 trophies to unlock an Ice Spirit. I think technically we have all the cards of Hog 2.6 except for Log. So technically we could play Hog 2.6 if we wanted to. Nice mini P.E.K.K.A. protecting the ground from the fireball. I know that was a bad mini P.E.K.K.A. I know that was bad. Should we just build a deck with all of our highest level cards? I mean, it's like, again, there's not really a whole lot of synergy between these, but it seems like card levels are really what matters. So maybe we just build a deck with the highest levels, even if they're not. Just grew some grass in the arena, wanted it to be fresh. Yeah, I mean, you guys have a right to make fun of me for that, putting a mini P.E.K.K.A. into a fireball, but okay, can you guys at least give me a little bit of credit for you have to admit it's hard. It's hard to win when we're going up against level 11 and 10 cards with level 7 and 6 cards. Can you guys give me a little bit of credit for doing that? For at least surviving with over-leveled cards? Can I at least get that much? Can I at least get that much credit? Also, I think, does this kill a witch that's 3 levels higher? It does not. Alright, good to know. I'm an Ultimate Champion socket. I mean, who knows? Maybe these guys could be at Ultimate Champion as well. Who knows? Maybe they're on a second account also. It's unlikely, but we can't judge. We can't make an assumption. You understand the struggle every single game. Ooh, that mini P.E.K.K.A. is still gonna get a hit. I'm not complaining about that. After I see their gameplay, do I really think so? No, I don't think. I mean, no. After seeing their gameplay, you're right. I don't think they're Ultimate Champion, but maybe they could be. Maybe they could be an Ultimate Champion, but they play Eagle, right? Maybe they're a brain dead Ultimate Champion player. We have seen some of those. We have We have seen brain dead Ultimate Champion players in our time, so it's possible. Right? I mean, you know what, Fenrir, you're kind of a prime example of that. You play Recruits Pigs, right? You're Ultimate Champion, right? Maybe you don't play the most skillful deck, but there are people that have still gotten to Ultimate Champion, you know, with decks that are not, you know, that you do not have to be a genius to play. No, I mean, I am joking. You are a very good player. It's not just the deck, but I think he's not really breaking through with his battle ram. So as long as we make sure he doesn't, I mean, technically he could fireball cycle, but we can probably lightning cycle. Yeah, especially if he plays a witch back there. Alright, we should have this one in the bag. Okay, he's starting to get a little bit smarter. He's witching on the other side, which I guess is, you know, a little bit more intelligent, but he still has a ways to go, and I think please give us one hit. Okay. That should do it. Just need to get back to a lightning. Alright, Blind making fun of the dead analogy. Hold on, let me see. Okay, let me read up. So you said you understand the struggle. Every single game you played had Mega Knight out of 10. 4 were level 15. That's rough, because aren't you at like 7,800 trophies or something? So going against level 15 Mega Knight is way over leveled in that arena. Mega Knight is really easy. Okay, coming from a Recruits player, yeah, Mega Knight is easy, I'm sure. You only have one level 14 card. That's kind of how I was when I was between 7,000 and 8,000 trophies. I think I only had 1 or 2 level 14 or 15 cards, and I was getting put up against level 15 every time. Let me actually hold on. You got school in the morning, so you can't do our daily goon. There's no daily goon sesh. That's not a thing. I want to actually see if I can find a pic. I sent a photo to. It might have been. It was either my brother or my brother-in-law, but I sent him a picture. Let me find. I sent him a picture of like a year ago of one of the Clash Royale games. Okay, here it is. Okay, no, it wasn't a year ago. It was Wednesday, August 20th at 4:06 p.m. I sent him this picture. I don't know how well you guys will be able to see, but right here I am. Alright, I'm playing Ice Golem, playing Expos, Evo Snowball, Skeletons, Valkyrie. Alright, look at my Tesla. It's hard to do this the other way. Tesla, level 11. Here we have a level 15 mini P.E.K.K.A. This is so hard to do inverted. Level 15 Mega Knight as well. A level 15 Evo Archers at the bridge. So, and this was at, look at this. This was at 6,600 trophies as well. So at 6,600 trophies, here I am playing with level 11 cards and going against level 15 mini P.E.K.K.A., level 15 Mega Knight, level 15 Evo Archers. So it's like just the epitome of a pay-to-win player who just has severely over-leveled cards. We are just going to keep going. We're going to keep going to a game. We've won 2 in a row. Going back to this basics deck. Yeah, it was a very gay deck. Holy gay. Especially because I was playing Expo as well. So like, this is actually not good at all. Not with the witch. We cannot play a witch into a mother witch. So that's the first mother witch that we have encountered in the game so far. So we're gonna see how this goes. Obviously, we can never play witch into it, and I think we might have to use lightning on her just because. Yeah. The thing is, it could have been. The thing is, it could have been any other level. Could have been any other level 15 card. All right, it could have been level 15. Level 15 Expo, level 15 Mortar, but of course it's level 15 Mega Knight, which is obviously a fantastic counter to Expo. So level 7 Mini P.E.K.K.A doesn't even one-shot level 11 Mother Witch. Okay, gonna go with his Dark Goblin. There it is. Maybe that was might have been a bad Dark Prince. I don't think we're at 30% battery. We're at 3.5 hours of stream. I don't think we're gonna go all the way to. We're not gonna go all the way to 4,200 trophies. We're not gonna be able to get to Rascal's Hideout. We'll probably just play a few more games and then end the stream there. Yep. Do you guys love this gameplay? Do you guys love this gameplay against Credit Card Cycle? Because I don't. I'm having no fun in this game. Just kill the Mother Witch, please. All right. I can't charge while streaming. I cannot charge while streaming. The reason being, ooh, please get the Dark Goblin. Ooh, okay, that was actually a really good lightning. I can't charge while streaming because the capture card, the capture cord that I use to actually capture gameplay and put it into OBS Studio uses the charging port, so I can't charge. I can't charge and do the gameplay at the same time. It has to be one or the other. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't charge and play at the same time. And I don't really know if it's an issue. It's not really an issue of like battery charging. It's also just an issue of, you know, me needing to probably go record a video. I promised Noob that I would record his reaction video, and I haven't yet. So I still need to record. Noob's Grot's reaction video, which I told him I would. Really? Are you laughing? Is it? Yeah. This is real funny, isn't it? We'll throw out the well played just to be sarcastic. Well played. Good job. Good job using level 11 cards. Good job using the Mega Knight. I hope you're proud of yourself here. Are you gonna keep laughing? Are you gonna go? Okay, he's done. But this is just as brutal as I remember it being. Like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. From 0 to 3,800 trophies was fun. It was fun. I was having a lot of fun. It was a very simple game. No Evos, no Mega Knight, and now we've gotten into Mega Knight territory, and we're playing with level 7 cards. I mean, we'll play a couple more, but can I send a reaction to 2 Girls 1 Cup? No, I'm not going to be reacting to that. I'll be reacting to, you know, maybe anything else. I might react to Okay, yeah, that's on me. I had a feeling I should have played the Dark Prince, but I was just I was delayed, just a bit delayed. Um, I did great. Well, thank you, Benjamin. But at the end of the day, it's you either win or you lose, and we lost. So it's always disappointing. It's always disappointing when you lose, especially against that. But um, I'm thinking, should we just open the lucky drops? Should we open them? Like Noob, I know Noob wants me to hold on to them, but on the other hand, how are we going to upgrade our cards? How are we going to upgrade our cards if we don't open chests and if we don't open lucky drops? Because right now it seems like everybody has higher level cards. Right? This guy has level 10 cards. Um, so it's like I'm kind of wanting to just open up some more of the lucky drops, just because yeah. How else are we gonna upgrade without spending money in the game? Okay, we're losing to this guy. We're losing to this guy who activates King with air. Like, we should not be losing to this guy, but we are. Like, I don't know, man. It's just this game is just a bit. This game is a bit discouraging sometimes. Noob does want me to wait till he does want me to wait till 12,000 to open them. I don't think we're gonna wait that long. I don't think we can wait till 12,000 trophies. I think that's ridiculously long. I can kind of understand. I can kind of understand maybe waiting. I can kind of understand waiting until 5 or 6,000, right? Waiting a little bit longer, so that maybe we can unlock, a little bit of better rewards. But I'm not gonna wait until 12,000 to open them. That's just way too long. So I think we might open a few more. I don't think Noob is here. I mean, I know he's not going to be happy the next time he joins. Next time Noob joins the stream and he finds out we've opened several of the lucky drops, he's definitely not going to be happy. But at the end of the day, win grand challenges. Okay, actually, yeah, that is not a bad idea at all. Maybe we try to play the challenge mode. Try to unlock cards that way. Good idea, Fenrir. As much as I like to, as much as we kind of like to hate on each other and troll each other, as a joke, you do have some good ideas. So maybe we will do that. This guy was just hiding recruits in his back pocket. Alright. Noob is never happy. Yeah, it does seem like, I'll do something to try and make him happy, and I'll try and say something. Oh, I'll try and say something to, try and make him happy, and it seems like he never is. I'll record this reaction video for him, and he's probably still, probably still not. Also, that's gonna cost us the game. Okay, thank God. I thought the Sparky was gonna splash the tower there. What is this guy doing? What is he thinking? I refuse to lose to this guy. We're not losing to this man. There's some goofy goobers. Yeah, there are some. I mean, thankfully it looks like we hold on and we win, but there are some goofy people in this arena for sure. I think as long as they don't have an over-leveled Mega Knight, we should always stand a chance. Have I tried winning per chance? Funny. Yeah, good one. All right, we're gonna open some of the lucky drops. We can't We need a... Actually, wait, no. We were going to do the challenge. Grand challenge. 100 gems? Okay. I think even if we get to the end, I don't actually think we unlock a champion. Just because we're not at an arena where we can unlock that. But we can get some really good cards, actually, beforehand. So, we will join with 100 gems. We are now in the Grand Challenge. We can make any deck, I think. I think all cards are unlocked. Yes. We can do anything. Should we go back to the Golem Brain Deadery? Me and Josh are actually going out? Okay, nope, not true. Nope. Benjamin, you went out with him before the stream? No. That's gay. I don't swing that way. I take a lot of different dudes sometimes at the same time. What? No. No. What are these comments? Okay. Should we just... Look, should we play the Golem deck that we're comfortable with? I mean, we've already established I'm not good at playing bait. Expo, I can manage at 4,000 trophies with it, but I think, you know, we can use any card, we can use any Evo. So why don't we load up the Golem deck? Just because this is the deck I got to Ultimate Champion with. It's the deck I'm most comfortable with using. You'll see a lot of Recruits players in here. That's probably okay. I think this deck does okay. It tends to do okay against Recruits, just because we have Baby Dragon and Furnace, so we typically have enough splash in the deck. We'll then put in... We'll sort by Elixir just to make it easy. What cards am I missing? I think this is everything. Okay, this is everything. This is the deck. No, Nathan, I was joking. I was just trolling. I really do not mind. You like my nose? All right, kind of a... I've never heard that one before. Make sure your Baby Dragon placement is peak. Goes well with my hamstring. What? Okay, I'm not even gonna attempt to understand what that compliment is. I mean, it sounds like a compliment. Thank you. But yeah. All right, we're going back to my roots with this one. We're going back to the Furnace Baby Dragon Golem Beatdown deck. He's going to have Hero Musketeer. This is looking like it might be Hog 2.6. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't seem like this guy's probably not at a couple thousand trophies, right? I mean, I would assume they try and match you up against someone that has the similar trophies to you. In a straight brotherly way. Okay, I'm glad you included that in parentheses. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. I would have thought you were trying to hit on me or something. Okay, maybe this is guy at the maybe he is at the lower arenas. He's kind of like waiting until his ice golem is almost dead before he goes with it. Before he goes with his hog. Yeah, I would think maybe initially, we're going to be put up against players that are worse, and then as we start winning some more games, we'll probably go up against people who are a bit better. I don't think we should need to defend that anymore. Alright, we just need to defend his hog, and then we'll go with a golem. So, looks like he's probably going to go with it. You know what? Nah, we're going to go with it right now. Even if he goes with hog, we can counter it without taking a hit. And he's not going to do that. Okay, he is going to set up to defend. What is that? We're going to try to bait out the fireball. We have to try and get him to fire. Okay, there it is. So now we can go with the furnace, because he'll have to cycle back to it. Combines these two. We'll get a little bit of damage. I don't think this will be his whole tower, but it's alright. Alright, just in case he went with the turret there. Josh ability. Alright, well, hard watch. I mean, I still have faith. I still have faith that we can win this. It's like, yeah, we didn't take his tower on that push, but it's all good. I still have faith. We'll just wait till we have both of our evos and then go with another golem push. We'll probably need to vines this as well. Okay, he's just not going to go with his hog, so we'll just... Yeah, this guy, okay. I was thinking at first, you know, this guy's playing kind of a try-hard deck. He's probably decent. Nope, never mind. That fireball just confirmed it. This guy has never played Hog 2.6 in his life. Can't be missing fireballs like that. Golem at the bridge. Eh. Alright, we should, I'm thinking we should 100% break through here. The only reason we didn't last time is because the mini P.E.K.K.A. got in front. So as long as we play the mini P.E.K.K.A. behind and vines this so that it kills the musketeer, then we will take his tower here. So, alright, I don't feel great about that win. Like, you know, yeah, a win is a win. But you could also tell that guy was really bad with that deck. So let's see. Yeah, 5,700. All right, he's a little bit higher in trophies than us, but still not great. This is already paying dividends, though. We already have enough to upgrade the knight, which might come in handy for if we decide to use Expo. Skill-based matchmaking, he was really bad and took half your tower. Okay, there's no need to... Yeah, okay. I'm aware. I'm aware that he still took half my tower, even though he was not very good. On the bright side, though, you know what? We're going to have to let that connect, because we could have used guards, but we want to save the guards for this. On the bright side, we didn't have a building. We don't have a building. And yet the hog only took half our tower. So, right, that could be something to look at, right? No building. Hog only gets a few hits the entire game. You know, not something to feel... Don't feel terrible about that. What? Okay. Alright, another hog player. I think we will take a dash with the furnace, but we won't dash on the tower. So I'm happy with that. Normally P.E.K.K.A. is annoying. Normally P.E.K.K.A. is annoying to get through with Golem, but with this guy I don't feel too bad. Like normally P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam or P.E.K.K.A. Golden Knight is pretty good at countering Golem, but I just I don't feel. I mean, you can tell this guy is another... You can tell this is another novice. What are you doing, Blood? Should we just... Nah, okay. We could have maybe vines, but it would have been a bit too ambitious. Even though that tower is only at 172 health, we'll still go in that on that side. Oh no, okay. That was meant to be a mini P.E.K.K.A. That's fine. I think we've still won this game. I don't think that changes anything, but it was, yeah, it was meant to be a different card, even though it doesn't matter. But you know, just a slight miscalculation there. His spectator was doing the fire emote. You're gonna permanently call me Bugs? Why is that? Oh, you're talking about Benjamin? Benji would be better. A guy calling me Benny seems gay. It does kind of, yeah. Calling somebody Benny does sound a little suspect. Alright, we're gonna... Fenrir, why do you keep calling me... Why do you keep saying hard watch? We're winning these games, right? Maybe we're not winning as dominantly as we should be, but we're winning. This guy looks decent. He does have he has an 8,800 finish, and I mean it is in touchdown draft, so you know it's not really a legitimate game mode that he got an 8,800 finish in, but it is something. That's usually a sign that he's okay at the game, at least, and that he has a basic understanding of the cards. And it kind of looks like he is here. He's playing decent. He's playing decent so far. Typically, I think what's going to happen is in single it's going to be annoying. Typically with these spam decks, single elixir is annoying because he just constantly spams us. Double elixir, he shouldn't have much to defend the golem. I mean, he's probably going to struggle to defend with, you know, a Dart Goblin and a Ghost and whatnot. Okay. I think Cannon is going to be his best. Cannon is going to be probably his best defense to the golem. Blood doesn't even have any rank. No, I have a rank. I finished 7,500. Terrible bar barrel. I finished 7,500 in Merge Tactics. Right, that's something. 7,500 finish in Merge Tactics. That's, you know. You know, obviously it's Merge Tactics, but alright, we're now into double, so we will go with the golem in the back. If he decides to spam us, that's fine. We'll do this, and then we'll bar barrel to take care of the ghouls. Okay, no, it doesn't hit. I didn't know it didn't hit the ghouls. Okay, looks like we will be losing our tower, pretty much. If we guards though. Come on, guards, save us here. Okay, I'm assuming he has a spell to be able to take my tower. So, we're just going to kind of keep the press up, because we're assuming he's going to take that. Does he not have a spell? Okay, I guess he didn't have a spell, so we will take another win. Nice bar barrel to trim the grass. Yep, I guess I thought the bar barrel was the log or something. I don't know. We are gonna unlock. Wait, do we unlock it? I think we do. We have. I didn't think we had the Demolisher unlocked, but maybe we did. We will open one of these. We do need some cards. and it's not really going to help us out a whole lot. Yeah, we'll keep going. I think even if we get to the very end, even if we unlock that, actually before I do, I need to remember we got to check to see where our opponents are at. This guy 3,400. This guy 1,600. Ooh, yeah. All right, the competition is low. I think the competition is low. Quick dopamine hit. I mean, it wasn't really. There was no dopamine there after we found out that it was 62 E-spirits. Alright, this guy's saying good luck. Bar Barrel is our 7th card, so we're just going to have to guards instead. I don't even think we should need a... I think we'll need a Bar Barrel if he respawns them, but for now we can let those go. Would have been nice to have Bar Barrel for the Rascals, but it's alright. And we're up against another Hyperbait player. Did anyone see... Was his Skeleton Barrel... Was his skeleton... Okay, it is Evo'd. So he does have the Evo Barrel. That's going to be something that we need to watch out for. Because if we go with a Golem in the back, he can try to rush us with that. I'll be honest, this is going to be annoying. I think we're going to have to tank the Ghost. Yeah. It's like, even though we Bar Barrel, we take 250 damage from the Goblins. This is going to be another one of those annoying decks. We're not gonna mini P.E.K.K.A. We're just gonna. We take 600 damage. It's crazy how much damage. Crazy how much damage you take from the bush if you don't play a ground card. And his Evo Barrel is up next, so if he goes Evo Barrel with this, I don't know if he has enough to afford it now. But we would have been probably in a bad spot if he had done that. Ghost does do a lot of damage, but honestly, I think Suspicious Bush does more. I think Suspicious Bush is probably more of a threat. We're just going to go with this. If he decides to go with his barrel, we can probably defend with crumbs. We're actually going to go... Yeah, we're going to go with our Furnace over here. And then a Baby Dragon over here. Alright, we still lose our tower, but if we can keep the Furnace alive, maybe we can get a bit of double lane pressure, because I think he has to respond to both. He has to respond to... Okay, not anymore. We are actually doing quite a bit of damage to the king. But our tower is at 900 health. So we cannot tank much more damage. We're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to let the king... We're gonna have to let the king tower take a bit of damage. We're gonna Vines these and heal this, just so that he still has to spend more on it. This is going to be difficult. I will say that this is going to be difficult. It seems like we never have Bar Barrel in hand for his Suspicious Bush, which is kind of the best answer for it. But now we do, so now we can use it, and then just go guards late for these. All right, this is tough. We're gonna go with this once we hit 10, because now we can defend his Evo Barrel wherever he decides to play it. I think we can defend the barrel. Come on, this is a sweat fest. This is the sweatiest game I've ever played. And assuming we don't choke, we're in a good spot. We're winning right now. Please. Thank goodness. Holy spam. How's it going, Johnny? How are you? Who's Jonathan? Is that you, Johnny? Nickname Jonathan? Yeah. I mean, the reason why we keep opening these lucky drops is just because we're trying to level up our cards however we can. And so that's why we're doing the grand challenge. That's why we're occasionally opening these lucky drops as well. Even though holding on to them for later does give you better rewards, I just think we just need to level up our cards as much as we can now. We're just going to keep going. We have 22% battery. Yeah, our battery is low, and I think, you know what? I think we're going to stop midway through. I don't think we're going to play 8 more games, just because we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. I'm thinking we might stop the stream after another, maybe one more game. So hopefully we can end it on a win. If we end up losing this game, we will probably... Are we against Expo here? I think we might be. Because of that, we're not going to try and activate King with the E-Spirit, just because... Alright, this looks like... This is a bit different. This doesn't look like Expo. If it is Expo, it's kind of a weird homemade version of it. You know, you were in school 6 days so far this year? What does that mean? You mean in 2026 you've only gone to school 6 days? If so, I did not know that. I was not aware of that. Why? Is that because have you been sick? Have you been busy? What's been going on? We'll kind of be ready for an expo, just because, you know, I have a feeling that may be what this guy is playing. So we will be ready for one. If he does go with it, I mean, if he even has it, we would just go for Golem, because we have both of our Evos now. So if he does, okay, he's playing Golem as well. So we'll go Golem in the same lane. Hopefully our push is stronger. He is going to have Evo Valkyrie, and I think Evo Archers. So what we're going to have to do is Vines that are Evo Archers as soon as we can, because otherwise they just sit back there and just do a ton of damage to the Golem. So we're going to need to make sure that we take care of the Evo Archers. Looks like he's not going to play him. He's still just... Okay, he's going to play him back there. So we'll Vines him. We do have a bit of a push coming the other way, though. And, okay. Valkyrie is gonna save him there. This is it's a bit Battle of the Brain Dead. Okay, I mean, Battle of the Brain Dead would be a recruits battle. It would be, Battle of the Brain Dead would be Royal Recruits versus Royal Recruits. I mean, we both have Mini P.E.K.K.A, so it's like both of our golems are just getting shredded by the Mini P.E.K.K.A. Both of us have minions as well. I don't really think that heal did a whole lot for him. As long as we can survive, um, as long as we can survive another little bit and defend, we have a damage lead right now. So we're looking to be in a good spot. You're on holidays. Your grandma was sick. You had a work vacation. You wanted to take some days off. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if it's, what is it? It's February, so if you've only gone to school 6 days, that's not a lot of days. Okay, yeah, we're vinesing. Okay, you know what? Actually, a decent vines block. I think he tried to block the vines with a spirit and a mini P.E.K.K.A, and I think he blocked one of them. I think we're still gonna. I think we still have this game in the bag, but good attempt. It was a good attempt by our friend here. He's gonna try mixing things up. As long as we can get this. Okay, we actually don't have mini P.E.K.K.A in hand, so we have to cycle back to it. We are gonna hold off though. We are gonna retain the lead. So I think we're gonna end the stream there. We're at what, 5 wins now? Nice, wasting the mini P.E.K.K.A. Well, I'm just gonna cope by saying that it was to apply pressure on the other side. So there was actually a reason for it. But all right, we get some skeleton dragons as well. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream there. We're at 5 wins in the Grand Challenge. In Trophy Road, we're at 3,800. So we didn't make a ton of progress. I think we were. Where were we? We were like right about here. We were at like 3,400 when we started, so we went up 400 trophies. The reason why we're playing the Grand Challenge, so that we can upgrade our cards. They're all pretty much level 7. There's even some level 6s. There are some that are level 9s, but that's if you're just joining, that's the reason why. That's the reason why we jumped into the Grand Challenge, so that we can get some cards, upgrade some cards. Don't end. You have another 9% on your phone. I mean, I have. I mean, there is another 20% here, but it's not because our battery is ran out. It's because after a certain amount of streaming, I start to feel a little bit sick. Like when you're just looking down at a screen for 4 hours, your head starts to hurt after a while. So it's usually after 4 to 5 hours. I just take a break to go eat, go drink some water, because I didn't have a drink with me, so I haven't eaten or drinking in hours. So usually after 4 to 5 hours, I just take a break, kind of rest, reset. Lazy? Okay, well, great. One thing that I wanted to tell you guys as well, I'm going to upload a video today. I will upload it in just a couple of minutes. It'll be a graveyard deck with some of the best graveyard decks in the game. So it always helps if you guys want to watch it and to like it. And if you want, you can leave a comment as well, because I've noticed typically it helps in the first hour or so of a video if it gets liked. So I'm gonna post a video in just a few minutes of a graveyard deck. If you guys want to go support it, you can. But if you're tired out, that's totally fine as well, because we've been going for several hours. So I understand if you are contented out for the day. When we continue tomorrow, I think we'll probably continue with the Grand Challenge to see if we can get to the end, see if we can upgrade our cards, and then we will be back on Trophy Road trying to move a bit further. Give you $5 and you'll consider it. I mean, I'll give you, the best I can do is I can give you 5 cents. I can give you that. But as you know, we are not monetized yet, so there's no income, so I can't be throwing away money like that. But anyway, I'll upload that video in just a couple minutes. Thank you all for joining. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Grand Challenge and Trophy Road gameplay. We've started to get into the Mega Knight arena, we've started to encounter more Mega Knights, so I'm not really looking forward to the next Trophy Road, but we're going to be doing it anyway. So hopefully you guys have a great Sunday. I guess if you're on the other side of the world, then hopefully you have a great Monday. Hopefully you have a great start